Alright, fellas. I have the honors again, chat. I have the honors again today. By the way, Javi, I don't know how long you're here for. You see the pinned message, right? Shoot on sight if there's someone acting up, okay? Just saying. You are allowed to shoot on sight. You probably know what's meant by that, Joey. So, shoot on sight, but like no pressure, but just so you know, like I have a feeling today some people are gonna like push it. Maybe like some people are gonna try to push it. Either way, thank you so much for the 20, and also thank you for the 7. Thank you. But yeah. All those fellas who just watched it, the premiere for like the season 6 trailer just ended. I wonder what you guys thought about that. I think it was pretty nice. Ah, you're fucking sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. I'm sorry to hear that. But Pork also welcome in, Cross welcome in, Imperial also welcome in, Big Man out as well. Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. Might wait until a little bit more people come in, but I come in by a scumbag manager. He went home, so I might too. There's nothing in my opinion that speaks against that. On a surface level, just saying. There's nothing that really speaks against that. So, you know. I have the flu and this prick, it told me to just take some painkillers and suck it up. Don't we like capitalism, chat? Don't we like capitalism? It's like the most beautiful thing ever. It's the most beautiful thing ever. Better than communism? Yeah, I mean it hasn't really changed. Is the crest into the page 9 incident? It's funny that you bring up page 9 because the update actually has another page 9 incident. Funnily enough. Which, I don't know if that's coincidence or not. Yeah, there's a new page 9 incident. In the fucking update. Page 9, what Draco's referring to, Jarvi, is the comic where they were jerking it. On like page 9. That's what he's referring to. And now he will come in as well. But there is actually a page 9 incident, just in a different way. There was a fire page. Right. But yeah. How we feeling, chat, though? How we feeling? Plan for today is probably for like a little bit. We're just gonna yap, probably, about like all the new stuff coming out. Like the new trial, new MK, the barricade, X-Way changes, and all that shit all around. We're gonna yap a little bit. Afterwards, or in between, we're gonna play this, because I haven't played this yet, because I wanted to save it for today, because I knew we're gonna do like this talking stream today. And then last but not least, I wanna finish off by hopefully beating this, finally. Yeah, the embargo is like lifted now, so I can talk about almost everything. I now. Like I played like quite a bit of the update, and like I can share my thoughts and everything for the most part. But yeah, this we're gonna do because this might be the last stream before the big update. Because next week is gonna be very busy, so I'm probably gonna recharge over the weekend, which is pretty bad to say because I haven't been streaming at all. So it's pretty bad to say, but like. I'm just saying, chat, next week is gonna be a very busy week. Condolences to everyone who was waiting for third coil trial. I genuinely do not understand that people coped so hard that the main trial would be for coil. Like, even if you didn't follow the leaks or whatever, I think it was very obvious that it was gonna be the second Crest trial. At least. People are genuinely... You can talk about the reworks? Yeah, I can talk about the reworks. So, Chat, you wanna start by talking about the reworks, like the changes to like X-Ray and Barricade? You wanna start with those? Because in my opinion, that's probably the highlights of the update. I'm not joking. For me personally. I think both like the X-Ray and Barricade changes are the highlight. Both of these are the highlight of the update. Which I don't want to propagate, but I literally relapsed. I relapsed X-Ray because I'm gonna do X-Ray next. Thank you for the 15th streak. But yeah. On its entirety, okay, a little side thing, Noodle Soup. Would you give it out of 10? I think I would give it an 7.5 to an 8. There is some bad things in the update, I'm gonna be completely honest. But overall, the package is still very fucking good. But yeah, let's fucking talk about it though. Okay. X-Ray is probably the thing that blew up the most. Because the biggest change to X-Ray is that it's no longer a cooldown. They did it, chat. We have a resource meter now. It's a fucking resource meter now. It's no longer tied to a cooldown. You can do BAM. Look around. The shit. BAM. It's on recharge, but if you have charge left, you can immediately BAM again. There's no cooldown or anything. You have a lot, and I mean a lot of resources, and you can just be flexible with using it. Yeah, next week is the update. Yeah, fine, Apple. I will get to that in a bit. But yeah, essentially, X-Ray is now a resource meter, chat. Which with a lot of resources. You can decide how long you want to use it, and whenever you don't use it, it recharges, right? It still recharges. Whenever you're not, like, whenever you're not using the X-Ray at any moment. So, to put it into perspective, to take a little bit away, regarding how much resource you have, if you do a playstyle... No, there's more changes to X-Ray, it's just a big one, Cross. There's more changes to X-Ray, but... Yeah, like, this is the big one, I'm just explaining it right now. If you do a playstyle where you, like, tap it for a second, look at different things, ping it, I will get to pinging through walls in a second. Then, disable it, go a little bit, investigate the next room, and you have a playstyle where you use it briefly and have, like, the recharge. You have X-Ray the entire game. It says there's much resource. You can have X-Ray up the entire fucking game. Or, like, you don't need to worry about, you know, ever worrying about X-Ray running out, right? If you wanna do it like the old X-Ray and drain it the entire time, it lasts like 5 or 6 times as long as it does right now. If you wanna drain the entire bar for whatever reason. But, yeah. This is like the very big change, and it feels amazing to play with. It feels amazing to play with. The other very big thing, shared intel right here, is no longer a thing. It has been replaced with pings. So now you can ping shit through walls. But not only that, you can ping up to 5 things through walls. And these also stay for far longer. They stay for far longer too. I think it's like 20 or 30 seconds. So you can literally do something like turn your X-ray on. Oh, I see objective. I'm gonna ping that to market later. Oh, there's Franco there. I'm pinging there. Oh, I look downstairs. There's an enemy there. I can ping him, so I know. Oh, him. Okay, disable. I still have all the pings, so I know where all the enemies are moving, and so on and so forth. Like, X-ray became kind of the ultimate recon tool. Like, these have also been combined. So resource intel and classified intel is now called recon, and it's like one upgrade now. And then there's the electromagnetic field. Now this one is a little bit like, I haven't found that much use for it unless you're Dash and you are scared of minesweeping all the time. Basically, there's an upgrade where if you have your X-ray on, which again you can fully control, right, because of the resource meter, all traps around you become disabled temporarily. Again, there isn't really too much use to it. It's more like fancy or for show. But when I was 1v1ing Blue-8, he tried to fake out. Like, he ran X-ray against me. I was imposter. Oh my god, look who fucking joined. How did you enjoy the trailer, lady? How did you enjoy the trailer? We just started talking about it. So you didn't miss too much. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I love it. W. But yeah, we just started talking. We're talking right now about the X-ray changes. Which early left raid. Yeah. But yeah, as a reminder, what happened to X-ray, it's now toggleable. So it's no longer a cooldown, it's a resource meter. You still sound German to me? I was joking earlier, me. I was joking earlier. But yeah, X-ray now is toggleable instead of a cooldown. So you can tap, see things, tap, it recharges while it's not on use. The duration for it is insane. Like, if you wanna drain it the entire way for whatever reason, it lasts 5 to 6 times like it does right now. You can ping through walls now with X-ray up to 5 different things. And the pings also stay longer for like 20-30 seconds, something like that. And obviously the pings are also shared with your teammates, so it becomes the ultimate recon tool. Speaking of the term recon, these two have been combined to a single upgrade. And then we have a new upgrade where if you're near traps and you have X-ray on, the traps become disabled temporarily. Which is, I will admit, that is more cosmetic than anything. I haven't seen that much use for it yet. But it's a cool ability, right? It's a cool ability. But yeah, X-ray, from like like, I've played with a new X-ray the most. It is very fucking convincing. They haven't done something where they like rob the identity, like they didn't add like a stun to it. But if you're a fan of the stealth playstyle, or if you're playing in a team and you want to be that information guy that, you know, always calls out enemies and shit like that, this is your wet dream. Because again, I cannot state it enough. I wish I was allowed to show footage. I'm obviously not until update day. But it is genuinely insane what a difference it makes that it's now a resource meter instead of, oh yeah, you use it, it's on for 10 seconds and then it's on 40-second cooldown. You can literally, I need to see, where are the enemies, just to see where they are. Tap, oh, there's one above me, I can ping him so I know where he's going. Oh, there's also another one, there's Franco in the other room, I ping him there. Wait, there's an objective, I can ping that for later. Then immediately disable it again. It's immediately on like it's not cooldown, but the resource meter is going up again. And whenever you need it again, you can tap it again. Duration in decrease, not the duration, but the recharge rate of the X-ray is like a little bit slower on Psycho. Also, if you use Liquid Charger, you obviously get your full charge back right immediately, which, I'm not gonna lie, is probably overkill. Because again, if you wanna use the entire duration, I can't phrase it enough, it's so much longer if you wanna waste your entire X-ray duration and you don't wanna do the like the playstyle where you just use it in a pinch. Like if you really wanna have it on for the entire duration, it literally lasts 5 to 6 times as long as it does right now, which is just insane. And yeah, then obviously there is also other upgrades. Yeah, short circuit would also be pretty interesting with it, but yeah, there's also other upgrades like more battery capacity, like in more thingy capacity. Now this is obviously not a big thing, but battery transfers there, so if you run X-ray you might as well don't have a night vision meter, because you will always have full battery. Like it's insane, like it's not a big deal, but that upgrade still exists, so you know. Probably still won't use it. Yeah, that's probably one of the big things with X-ray and Barricade. I will talk about Barricade in a sec. Stun is still better. Jammer is probably still better. Blind is probably still better. But they improved X-ray for the people that like X-ray in this recon intel style without ruining its identity. And for those people, these changes are fucking insane. Like, they're absolutely nuts. You know? Yeah, it's in a radius, yes. X-ray beats Jammer now. I don't know about that, Burp, but X-ray, again, in a team, if you wanna have, like, someone call out shit and enemies, again, previously, the problem with X-ray previously was it was so limiting, right? Because it was off cooldown, you had to use, you had to, like, use it in a pinch, and then you had to make sure to get value out of it, right? Because it's so liberate now with the resource meter, you don't have to worry about that anymore. You wanna, like, check where the enemies are around you that you're hearing, you can literally do that and pretty much not get punished for it, because the resource meter is that generous now. Like, it's that generous now. So... But yeah, it disables in a radius. And again, one thing Blue-8 tried to do on me, like, we were doing 1v1s, right? Like, Blue-8 was trying, like, X-ray, and I was imposter, and one thing he was doing, that was, like, the only thing I saw with, like, electromagnetic field value. He had X-ray enabled to have a mine be zapped, and then I came closer, and then he disabled X-ray, activated the mine again, and then it exploded in my face, and that was pretty funny. Yeah, it follows you around. It follows you around. Like, it follows you around. The electromagnetic field, it follows you. Okay, let's talk about Barricade. Now, Barricade, I'm not as convinced with Barricade. I will be completely like, I still think Barricade has a massive improvement to how it is now. But X-Ray sold me, like, way better. Personally. Yeah, the radius follows you, yeah. But yeah, Barricade, big change. You have charges instead of one barricade. By default, you have 2 barricade charges. So you can use 1 barricade, still have one barricade, and then it goes on cooldown. If you break a barricade, like yourself or one of your teammates, it's immediately refunded. So for example, you set up 1 barricade, you set up another barricade, and then your teammate breaks it. Instead of being on cooldown, you have your 1 charge back, and you can immediately set up the barricade again. Keep in mind that extra barricade gives you now 3 barricades like that. Again, as a reminder, it charges. It's not that you need to... it's not that you need to, oh my god, you need to use liquid chargers or some dumb shit. It's nothing like that. You just have charges now, which again, you can set up barricade this, that, and if you have 1 barricade, if you have 1 barricade, you can also use a liquid charger to get all 3 charges back. Mind you, you still can only place a max of 3 barricades if you have the upgrades, so you can't do like a complete fort, whatever. But it is definitely improvement. The resistance got a little bit better. Like, for example, a small grunt, instead of 5 hits, it's now 6 hits, as an example, and that's like across the board. The resistance has gotten a little bit better. Incoming warning was reworked a little bit. Incoming warning now does that not only do they get pinged, but if a barricade breaks, they also get stunned like a brick. It's not that big of a stun. Like, it's as if you throw a brick at them. Like, you know the stagger, right? For example, if you like stun a prime asset or like a grunt that falls a little bit backwards, it's a little bit of a stun. And then we have, help me, but what was it called? Breach and Rush, I think it was called. No, it doesn't damage an imposter, it exhausts them. That incoming warning, it exhausts the imposter. That upgrade. Mind you, Barricade was nerfed against imposters that is only 4 hits instead of, I think it was 5 or 6 hits. It was nerfed a little bit. Can you kick the barricade while they are breaking it? No, I'm pretty sure not. But yeah, then we have Breach and Rush, which essentially... Breach and Rush is a completely new ability where if you or one of your teammates breaches a barricade, they get adrenaline. And it has like a 60-second cooldown. So it's similar to like Hide and Breathe. So what you can do is... really dumb scenario, okay? This is like a really, really dumb scenario. You set up a barricade, like you have no running, for example. Dumb fucking example. You set up a barricade, your teammate breaks it, they get adrenaline to run and get away. You set up another barricade, and you break it yourself to also get away with adrenaline. Keep in mind, because you break these barricades yourself, you get them fully refunded back without any drawback. So if you have like 3 max barricades and you do that play, after that play you will still have 3 barricades. Like, there is no cooldown or anything, because you get your barricade charges back. So it's basically free adrenaline, which is a very interesting ability. I don't know how strong it will be. I think it will be potentially better to use than using the fog from Blind Mine. I mean, the fog from Blind Mine has AoE, right? So it's a little bit different. But it will definitely have its uses, I'm pretty sure, like to get away. It's a bit unconventional that you make an upgrade around breaking your and your teammates' barricades. It's a bit weird, but it's a really, really cool effect. And again, the cooldown on this adrenaline effect is dependent on the player. So again, if you want to get away like the entire team, the guy that brought barricade can set it up. The first one breaks it, goes in with adrenaline, then sets it up again, the next guy goes, and so on and so forth. So everyone has like fucking adrenaline. It's really fucking hilarious. And again, you get all your barricades refunded if you play like this, which is pretty funny. Yeah, the Breach and Rush seems very interesting. And also another thing, it's not necessarily an upgrade, but Barricade also has a lot more placements now. Yeah, we were shown the Twitch drops. To be fair, I'm gonna be completely honest, guy. I haven't paid too much attention to it. Obviously, there's Purple Franco on there. But the rest I didn't really pay too much attention on it. They're probably gonna release them in like a blog post, I'm guessing. But yeah, I wanna go on... Thank you for the 10th streak. I wanna go... I wanna show you something, okay, chat? Real quick. We're going on Kidnap, because we did play Kidnap. And I wanna show you some spots to give you an idea where you can place Barricade now. Yeah, it is essentially hard countering no running, because again, you can set it up, break it, adrenaline, and there is a cooldown of 60 seconds, so you can't do it indefinitely, right? You can't do it indefinitely, but it definitely is a no running counter now, which is very interesting, but yeah. I think that's everything about, like, Barricade, though. Like, we talked about, like, the upgrades. Like, the upgrade changes. Yeah, Kidnap Cheese unfortunately still exists. I brought it up. Unfortunately, it still exists. But yeah, I want to load into this to give you an idea and some examples of some new spots where you can place barricades, because you can like place it in other spots now that are not doors and windows. So I want to show that real quick while we're at it. Yeah, one thing, by the way, now that you mention it, Pasta, I will probably do a X-ray only or barricade only escalation run sometime when the update comes out, because that sounds actually really fun. Purple Crescent Season 7, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I wanna show some potential spots. Okay, so obviously you can barricade this, right? I will need to unlock the map. You can barricade this. You can still not barricade holes. You probably can barricade this now, which is new. Like this right here you can barricade. Like every door frame you can pretty much barricade now. If this was unlocked, you can barricade this. This right here. You can barricade this. This. Obviously these. This. This. I'm pretty sure this too. This. This. I don't know. It's very map dependent still, mind you. It's very map dependent still, unfortunately. But this. Again, you cannot cover holes still, which I was kind of hoping for, but I don't know, maybe you're even able to barricade this. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, a lot of these rolling gates type, you can definitely barricade now. And also depending on the situation. Like there, you can also barricade there. Like, there are a lot more spots in general, which is also a big deal. This might also be a spot, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one, though. This, obviously. But yeah. This, probably. Like, I haven't tested all of these, but, like, from playing with it a little bit. Like what I'm trying to say is, there's a lot more spots where you can also use it now. Now, will it still be map dependent? Probably. Because, spoiler, me and Bluriate were trying to do, like, invasion 1v1s. No, you can't do them in crouch holes, unfortunately. Like, me and Bluriate were playing Invasion, right? I was trying to utilize Barricade, and I made the mistake to queue up Investigate the Minotaur. And I tried to utilize it, for example, in the hallways in the back, and there was not a single spot. But on other maps, there were a bunch of spots. For example, I played Fumigate. Okay, you need to imagine this now. I don't want to load in Fumigate right now, right? But imagine Fumigate, if you go there, on the right side, right? Where this bathroom area is. There's like 4 lockers with a vault and like showers, right? There's a spot right there where you can barricade. So what I did, while I was playing, I was barricading that while the goose was there. Jumped to bait her to break it, and the breaking plus the stun was big enough so I could turn the valve and get out. As an example. And that was a spot that didn't exist, obviously. Or, for example, there was also a spot on Fumigate on the other side, where the Berserker was, where you go upstairs to, like, the pipe, where it was just a hallway. Like you can imagine a lot of places that have, like, more narrow hallways. You can bet that they, like, implemented a barricade spot now. Which, you know, that is a big deal. That is a big deal, but yeah. X-ray and barricade changes. Again, I wanna make this clear again. I don't think it's gonna change, like... It's not gonna change the matter. But... It's way more worth using these now. And if you are already a fan of, for example, X-ray with the wall recon playstyle, this is literally made for you. So... yeah. Will there be any new amps? Nope. By the way, can I announce it already? The big collab? BIP? Or like the idea of the collab? Can I announce it yet? Or is that still supposed to be confidential? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about all that stuff. Like I'm not gonna spoil, obviously, but I will talk a little bit about the... Speak now? Okay, chat, you remember how we talked a lot about the no loadout escalation? Right? Next Friday we're gonna do the big collab. Or at least that's the idea. Me, Bip, Happy Art, Blue-8, biggest fucking collab on next Friday. To like celebrate the update and like go for like 100 escalation. Oh yeah, no, I'm going one step at a time, Bip. I'm going one step at a time. We just talked about the rigs, okay? But yeah, what do you want to talk about next, chat? Do you want to talk about the new trials, or do you want to talk about the event? I'm gonna let chat decide. Do you want to talk about Scavenger, or do you want to talk about the trials first? New trials? Okay, chat. Okay. Obviously, there is redacted, okay? There's redacted. I'm not gonna talk about it. I was asked to not talk about it, okay? If you follow leaks, which shut the fuck up about leaks right now, you will know, okay, there is like a special trial / MK releasing with the update, right? We're not allowed to talk about it yet until the update comes out. If you don't know what I'm talking about, good. Keep it that way. It's gonna be a good surprise on update day, okay? There is the TV station, and then there is Solve the Murder. Let's fucking talk about TV station first. You wanna know... Okay, chat. Another question. Do you wanna know the good news or the bad news first? Related to the, like, the TV station main trial. Bad? It's a bad Crest trial. In my opinion, Crest was used better in fucking shopping mall. Again, I wanna make this clear, by the way. I obviously played a build that might be subject to change, right? So, you know... Maybe the version that we're gonna play on update day has some things altered. I did write a whole ass essay to the devs. Like, I literally woke up yesterday and wrote like this in terms of feedback. Like, Alex probably got a heart attack when he saw that. So I did write like a lot of thought process and whatever. So if you're asking me, oh yeah, as Murkoff Whistleblower, have you given your feedback on that? Yes, I fucking have. Yeah, it was like 3,000 words. It was like a sight to see, right? But yeah, yeah, they didn't get any buffs. The Crest didn't get any buffs. It's still 2 bars. It's still the same movement speed. And to be blunt with you, it is not a good main trial for them and how they're utilized. The good news is, though, that I think TV Station, despite that, is a fun map with a lot of fun, unique objectives. And I think it will have a genuine fun value. That aside, though, it will be one of the easier trials, unfortunately. It will be one of the easier trials. But in terms of presentation, in terms of intro cutscene for the quest, in terms of the whole setup, in terms of what you do as objectives, yeah, the rain was really pretty, very pretty when you entered the TV studio like that. The execution, I think the execution was like alright. But like I think the execution was pretty good. Like, not, you know, the most brutal thing ever. I think Toy Factory is still miles bad, like miles worse, but I think the execution and the whole setup for it was pretty good. The objectives, like, I really want to like the TV studio map, but I know that you guys are very interested in to think about how the Crest perform, and I'm sorry, the Crest perform on this map horribly. I wish I could just put on a smile and pretend that that's not true, but again, I want to phrase this again. In the builds that I played, it could be that there are some changes from that build and the actual release. Again, feedback is being gathered, yada yada yada. It could be changes, but from the build that I played and the first impression on the map that I had, it is a bad Crest map. It is a bad Crest map. It is. And like, shopping mall, use them better. Which, yes, that is a fucking shame, but I'm ripping the band-aid off because I don't wanna pretend to hype it up and then you guys play it and realize, oh yeah, this is kinda ass. You know? Like, real talk, you know who the actual prime asset is on that map? You wanna know who the actual prime asset is on that map? Mild spoiler, okay? Studio Grunt. Studio Grunt is the fucking protege of Voting Grunt and thingy, Cocaine Grunt. That guy, like, Studio Grunt is absolutely insane. That guy is absolutely nuts. He's the actual prime asset of this map. Studio Grunt, like, I thought, like, when I played it for the first time, okay, that guy is actually fucking insane. Studio Grunt is actually insane. Like, that guy is the actual prime asset on that map. Yeah, exactly, Combo. Like, I'm not joking. That guy will actually be insane. That guy will actually be insane. Studio Grunt is like a different... Like, Crap still needs to do the tier list for Grunts. He is like the new S+ tier. Like, that guy is actually insane. But yeah. There's unfortunately not much else I wanna say. Like, again, unfortunately, I'm gonna be sorry, it's not gonna be a good Crest map. Unless some changes happen. Like, I theory crafted a lot on how to make this map better. And there is also a bunch of stuff, you know, that can easily be implemented to make it 10 times better. And also harder and whatnot. And I think that would be pretty cool. Again, I hate talking about it bad though, because I want you to picture this. Besides Crest, you know, let's ignore Crest for a second, right? Let's ignore Crest for a second. Besides that, I really like the map overall in the trial. Again, the scenery, the setup, the voice acting, especially the Crest voice lines, the intro, the objectives you do, the execution setup, thematically and everything. Like, I liked a lot of... The map itself is also pretty cool. Like, I really wanna like that map, but again, the burning question would have always been today. How good are the quests on the map? And I will have to say they are not good. They're not good. So yeah. Yeah. I'm silently hoping that some of this was also just bugged with the quest behavior, but yeah. Anyways, let's talk about Solve the Murder, chat, which is on the resort. Solve the Murder is a new MK challenge for the resort map. I will say something that is a little bit of a hot take, maybe, like Bibzuda or Happy Art or whoever, correct me if I'm completely insane. Thematically, I think it might be one of, if not the best MK in the game. If you're talking story, thematic, everything around, it is probably the best MK in the game. In terms of theme, then how it's set up, what you do as objectives and everything. I think Happy Art hates it. What? I mean, Happy Art is a hater, period. Like, Happy Art hates everything, so... But if you are a fan of detective shit, or like it's literally called Solve the Murder, right? Like, if you like the whole theme of, like, detectives work, doing, like, crime scene work, doing, like, figuring out this and that, cataloging a case for a crime, whatever, this is your wet dream. That MK is your wet dream. The theme of it is top tier. The objectives also feel very unique. Like, it's not really... I don't know how to describe it without spoiling it, but yeah, it's very brain heavy. Like, that's something I forgot to mention, by the way. Solve the Murder and Silence the Idol, which is the name of the TV station trial, Silence the Idol. Both of these had moments where I was brain farting and Blu-ray shared the same thoughts. Like, some of the objectives there, I was actually sitting there and I thought to myself, what am I doing here? What? It works very well in Solve the Murder, though. I think it's very peak if you play this for your first time and you don't fully understand what you're supposed to do, because Solve the Murder actually has not that much hand-holding, and I think that makes it better on your first playthrough. Speaking of Solve the Murder, though, I also like the MK area. Spoilers, it's not the fucking basement. Hooray. It's actually the resort itself expanded with a little bit of a snow area with some more houses and like huts and like pathways in the snow. And it's actually a beautiful MK area, I will say. It's not the fucking basement fetish, so that's really nice. So yeah, Solve the Murder, I think Solve the Murder is peak. I think Solve the Murder is quite peak, chat. It is quite peak. Begal and visuals. I mean, Begal was its own different thing, right? Like, it's not stunning in that sense, right? It's not stunning in that sense, but like in MK area, they nailed it, I think, in terms of, oh yeah, you have the actual resort, but there are also smaller buildings and obviously snow areas, which, you know, a certain mechanic from the main trial returns. You know what I'm talking about, right? The fucking permafrost mechanic. And yeah, like, this MK is really fucking beautiful. Like, this MK is beautiful. So yeah, you have like the Silence the Idol, you have thingy, Solve the Murder, which again, for the most part, besides the questing, I think both of these are really, really cool though. Funny mannequin dialogue. I would say on TV station there could be some funny shit, if you think about it that way. Yeah, on TV station. When you're like going after the idol. By the way, Silence the Idol, that victim's name is Bob, by the way, which is so fucking cute. Like, he actually has a name. And I find that so funny and cute. But yeah, you have these two, and then obviously Redacted. I'm not talking about Redacted. But yeah, these two are, for the most part, pretty good. But yeah, again, the big problem is just Cress is not that great on... Yeah, but yeah. Again, the whole Crest thing aside though, I don't want to take away that if you play this for your first time, I think it is a very enjoyable experience. And overall, I think the main trial is like fun to play in terms of objective. It's just a shame that it's very obvious that the Crests are not realized to their truest potential. Like, that's how I phrased it in my feedback. Like, it's insulting their potential or some dumb shit. But yeah, let's talk about Project Scavenger, chat. Let's talk about Project Scavenger. Or also Rigs on Corpses. You probably already guessed that it's gonna be the thing where there is corpses on the trial that have one-time use rigs that are fully upgraded, so you can go ahead and, oh yeah, you find like a stun rig, it has like one use, fully upgraded, you can use it. Oh, there's another corpse, there's an X-ray, I can use it with like the charge system. Oh, there is like a barricade, I have 3 barricade charges, and so on and so forth. There's 2 variators to this in particular. There is salvaged rigs, which is what I just described. That's like a separate variator where, you know, you have like different rigs that you can utilize. And then you have the big one, which is called Broken Reagent. Broken Reagent is a fancy level 1. Broken Reagent makes it so you start with no rig, no amp, no prescription, 1 bar of health, and almost no night vision left. It's like an upgraded version of level 1, essentially. It's an upgraded version of level 1. You have the same thing as level 1, but you also start at 1 bar of health, and you also have almost no night vision. And you wanna know the twist? You wanna know the big twist, chat? You wanna know the big twist? Not only is it in customs, it's in escalation. Both Broken Reagent and thingy Rigs on Corpses is in escalation. Welcome back, level 1 in escalation. It's fucking returning. Broken Reagent, aka fancy level 1, is an escalation shirt. Which, by the way, goes for almost everything. Like... No, it's not health pills. It's you start at 1 bar, but you are injured. So if, let's say, for example, you have a health booster, you can go to 5 bars. It's you are injured. You're not permanently 1 HP. It's you start at 1 HP. But... you can run, let's pretend that this is Broken Reagent, right? Let's pretend this is Broken Reagent. You can run this, and then you have health sickness without health pills. You can run that. Or, you know, you can run that. And then you have kind of a budget health sickness. You can't run that much because you're permanently at 1 bar. And you can also get that in escalation. Can you have Broken Reagent with no items in trial? Okay, Bib, can you double check that actually before I speak nonsense? I'm pretty sure I tested that and you can have that. But can you like look at it real quick? I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I looked at Broken Reagent and it was... I'm pretty sure when I looked at the combinations of Broken Reagent, it was there. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, every single custom in Season 6 will have Broken Reagent instead of level 1. Spoiler. Because there's no reason to use level 1 in customs anymore. Because you have now fancy level 1 in customs. And again, this shit is also an escalation. Which, by the way, I wanna say... Obviously, all the stuff is in customs, but all that stuff is also in escalation. Solve the Murder, we saw in escalation. I mean, TV Station, we didn't play too much, but it's probably also in escalation. Eliminate the Legacy is in escalation. Flatten the Foreskin is in escalation. Rigs on Corpses is in escalation. Broken Reagents is in escalation. Like, all that stuff also made it to escalation, because we played a bit, so... There is, like, nothing that I saw. Okay, you wanna know something else? By the way, which is also pretty cool. Redacted probably isn't. It is. But keep it to yourself. And the new one. Oh yeah, you wanna know something cool? You wanna know something cool, chat? You wanna know what variator made it to custom? Nostophobia made it to customs. This is not a drill. Nostophobia made it to customs. I'm pretty sure it's not an escalation. Because it has a bit of restrictions, but I looked at it, and it had surprising amount of combos that you can, like, variators you can combo it with. But yeah, Nostophobia is in customs, so for people who were asking about Nostophobia in customs, it's finally here, okay? That was the one surprise that I saw when I loaded up, and, you know, into, like, customs. But no, you can't get that because level 1, like, Broken Reagent is level 1 but more. Like just pretend Broken Reagent is pretty much this plus injured at 1 bar plus lower night vision. Which, by the way, is also something. Let's pretend this is again Broken Reagent. If you run no items with this, you can also start looking for fucking door traps, because your night vision is also gonna run out very soon. Not only because you have only 5 bars of night vision, but also because you have no prescriptions, which means that it's gonna run out even sooner. Oh yeah, this is possible, by the way, what Bipsuda just wrote. Like, Nostophobia, countdown, cold snap, stay together, no running, limited dining spots 2, enraged enemies, limited inventory 2. That's possible with Nostophobia, it is. It's gonna be interesting to, like, mess around with it. But yeah. Also, there's I almost forgot to mention it, there's also a new secondary for Scavenger as well, which is finding scrap parts which go into your inventory and you have to deposit it at box. I found when I played with it, I found it very hard. It's probably not as bad as barrels or boxes, but some assholes are gonna create scrap parts plus mandatory plus limited, plus broken reagent plus limited inventory 2. And then you have to run around with 1 scrap part, 2 boxes. Like, some moron's gonna do a custom like that and everyone's gonna hate that. Silent radio has been fixed. Silent radio has been fixed. What are the changes about Barricade? Okay, quick rundown on Barricade again. You now have charges. Instead of only 1, you can have up to 3 charges with upgrades. So you use 1 barricade, you can immediately barricade something else. If you break a barricade, you immediately get your charge back. So you set up a barricade, you break it, you immediately get your charge back. You can place it in a lot more spots. Narrow hallways, most notably. incoming warning has been changed to where enemies get stunned for a little bit. And there is Breach and Rush, which is a new upgrade where if, you know, someone breaks your barricade or you break it yourself, they get adrenaline on a 60-second cooldown, similar to Hide and Breathe, which is gonna be a very interesting counter to no running. And again, like, as long as you breach your barricades, you always have them available. Like even if you set up 3 barricades and then you break one of them, you immediately get your barricade refunded, so you can immediately place it somewhere else. I hope that was a helpful rapid fire on the barricade stuff. But yeah, event. I think that's everything, right? Did I forget anything, Bub? Broken reagent, the secondary, and obviously rigs on corpses. Which, by the way, if you get rigs on corpses in escalation, that's maybe interesting to know. If you get rigs on corpses on escalation, unfortunately you cannot carry rigs over. So how it works is, let's say I have Jammer, right, on my run, and I get rigs on corpses that round. My Jammer turns into a one-time use. It turns into a one-time use. And you can use, like, rigs as much as you like. Once that round is over, you just get your Jammer back. So you cannot do something fancy like, I don't know, carry out barricade and then you can upgrade barricade and it swaps rigs. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately, which would have been interesting. Yeah, it does have 6 variators. X-Ray, X-Ray is now a resource meter instead of a cooldown, so you can just tap it, see it, tap it. It goes on recharge. It's now a recharge meter that you can use freely. If you use the entire resource bar, it's now 5 to 6 times the duration. And again, you can freely use it as much as you want to. You now can ping through walls up to 5 different things that also stay for far longer. This has been, like, these two have been combined into one upgrade. If you go near traps while using X-Ray, you also disable traps around you temporarily, which isn't that useful. And yeah, overall, the whole recharge system just fundamentally changes how you use X-Ray, and it's, like, very good. It's no longer a cooldown, you can use it freely how you want to. Unless you have insufficient charges, then you need to wait a little bit. Like, it's like a meter that goes up, but then you can, once you have a little bit of charge, you can also immediately use it again if you want to. That's like rapid fire X-Ray for you. Can you exchange rig between teammates? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I didn't test that, but I'm pretty sure you can drop your rig, because you can obviously swap your rig. Like, if you find a stun rig and you want to use a blind mine, you don't need to use it in order to pick up the next one. You can swap it freely, so you can drop it. Wait, you can't drop it? But you can swap it with other rigs, so it would surprise me if you couldn't, Burp. It would surprise me if you couldn't, because you can just change it. Like, you can change it with, if you find another rig on the ground, so it would really surprise me if you couldn't drop it. Would really surprise me if you couldn't drop it. But yeah, event, trials. I have some stuff on Notepad, right? Let me look at my cheat sheet before I forget anything. Okay. Crest trial we talked about, self-murder we talked about, redactor we talked about, nostophobia I mentioned. Okay, Crest have not gotten any changes, unfortunately, right? I already hinted at that with when we talked about Silence the Idol, right? I already talked about that, right? But one small change, it's not a big deal normally, but I want to mention it regardless. One thing that changed that is more quality of life is that Crest's voice acting has been improved a lot. You remember when Crest came out and their voice lines were pretty silent? And then they increased the volume, right, of the voice lines. Nowadays, they still feel a lot more silent and less pronounced than some of the other characters and enemies, right? They have done a lot of voiceover for a lot of the other voice lines again, so they sound way better. Which is a minor thing, but yeah, I immediately noticed that, and it's like a lot better. Mirror boxes in the TV studio? I mean, bad. Okay, yeah, Rick we have talked about. Again, escalation, everything is in escalation. Everything. Even stuff that you wouldn't expect is in escalation, Like, broken reagent is probably the biggest one, so you have, like, level 1 back in escalation, yeah, okay, invasion, that's the other bad news. Invasion is the same. Okay, you can't drop Rick, okay. Invasion is unfortunately more or less the same. Like, stun, jammer is still the fucking same. Imposter's gonna be a lot worse with X-Ray and Barricade. That's like the very bad news. Hey Brock boy, welcome. That's like the very bad news, but to be fair, I'm just grinding gold 1 on the side. I'm not touching invasion anyway, so okay. Scavenger I talked about. No YOLO fix. I talked about it. Like, kidnap hasn't been fixed, right? Okay, we need to talk about something. There's one really bad thing about this update, chat, okay? You know how we complained about tutorials? Tutorial pop-ups? Like, for example, you load it into an escalation run. Or like a custom. Like, for example, you load in on the prostitute, right? You get a tutorial for countdown, you get a tutorial for no running, you get a tutorial for capture zones every time in a capture zone, right? There's more tutorials now. There's fucking more tutorials now. What we found, there's a tutorial for bad trip, there's a tutorial for DPA, there's a tutorial for limited rig, there's a tutorial for exit rush. I had one round in fucking escalation where I had permanent damage, and I got the tutorial for permanent damage twice in one round. It's not fucking funny anymore. It's not fucking funny anymore. So yeah, that is a very bad thing. Like, there's so many fucking tutorials now. Like, it's literally... Yeah, I think he did that to fucking rage bait at this point. Like, there's literally tutorials like it shows up on the right. Deadly prime asset. Prime assets kill you in one hit. Like, it literally just tells you the fucking variator flavor text as a tutorial pop-up now for the people that are that don't know what the variators do and that are too lazy to press escape. It's that fucking bad now. Like, for a lot of these. Okay. Other thing that's maybe important, permafrost has been reverted. You know how in this patch right now that permafrost is 50 seconds and 4 barrels, 6 barrels? All that shit has been reverted. So now it's back to 60 seconds and like the 2-4 seconds. Almost as if, you know, once this weekly is over, it's like completely reverted. And the only reason these changes were in the mid-season update were because of the weekly. But yeah, permafrost, funnily enough, has been completely reverted to how it was before. So technically it's a nerf, but I think permafrost is still strong. Okay, other thing, which I noticed. Let's check something real quick, okay? Let's load up. Actually, not load up. Where is it? Eliminate the legacy. Oh yeah, can you check if permafrost and toxic shock is possible? Can you check that real quick, Bib? I'm pretty sure they didn't change it, but can you check that real quick? I didn't check that. But yeah, eliminate the legacy. This is possible, chat. With eliminate the legacy now. I don't know if this is a fucking oversight, but this is possible with eliminate the legacy now. I did change. I did look at eliminate the fun and deface, and with those it wasn't possible to do mandatory, but with eliminate the legacy, what you can do now is you can have some schematic mandatory, and if you don't get the schematics at the end, you literally fuck yourself. You literally fuck yourself now, which is interesting that that's now a thing. Any changes to the enemies? Bib, do you think it's fair to talk about the Berserker thing? Do you think it's fair to talk about the funny Berserker thing? Is that a joke? Berserker has been buffed, chat. He's now a stealth recon unit now. Jokes aside, Berserker's glitching are below the floor of the map now. The team is already on the case to fix it. But that's a funny thing that we found during the playtest, that Berserker is currently in the build that we have been playing. He's like constantly like glitching under the map, but if you get close to him, he like insta strikes you. It's like a fucking, you know, these enemies that, you know, lurk under the ground, and if you get close to them, they jump you. It kind of feels like that right now, which is pretty funny. Glitch through the sewers. I don't know if it works like that, but I had it in Escape the Courthouse, right? Escape the Courthouse is pretty even, right? Like one floor in Escape the Courthouse, and the Berserker was like below the map, and then I went past him, and then he glitched up and insta-hit me, so that's like a funny bug. Ocean, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, that's a funny bug. Besides that, enemies haven't changed. I was just making like fun of that, but... Which, by the way, we noticed that with using the new X-ray, which is pretty cool. Like, with the new X-ray, we kinda identified the bug, because then I saw him under the map with X-ray, and then he, like, flew downstairs. It was pretty funny, with X-ray. Oh yeah, if the bug doesn't get fixed, Fallout Shelter is gonna be pretty funny. With the Berserker. And Fallout Shelter, if he's glitched under the map. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to talk about this, by the way. I need to talk about this. No Berserker can solve the murder. What the fuck are the devs doing? What the fuck are the devs doing? They could have easily put him there, by the way. There is like there are some spaces where I would think, okay, it would make sense. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just below the floor, and again, if you come close to the Berserker, he just hits you anyways, which is pretty funny. Great improvement over Mall. I spilled the beans earlier. In terms of quest utilization, Shopping Mall is better. Okay, let's go through it again. Let's go through every single main trial, and I will tell you if the prime asset is utilized better in that main trial than on Silence the Idol, okay? Let's go through all the main trials real quick. Snitch, prime asset is better utilized than Silence the Idol. Orphanage, Silence the Idol is better, which is not hard. Like, in Cleanse the Orphans, Gooseberry is utilized worse than Crest on Silence the Idol, right? Fun Park? A little bit better. A little bit better. Courthouse? A little bit better too. Pervert? Better than Silence the Idol. Dogs? Better than Silence the Idol. Downtown? Better than Silence the Idol. Suburbs? Oh my god, better than Silence the Idol. Shopping mall? Better than Silence the Idol. Resort? Better than Silence the Idol. You know what I mean? It's yeah. Yeah, the thing is about TV station, like about Silence the Idol, the setup is great, the characters are great, the new Crest dialogue is great, the intro cutscene for the Crest, which, yes, they have a fucking intro, is great, the whole setup is great, the objectives, yes, new objectives, all that shit is great. It's just, I know people want to know how well the Crest perform on that map, and I will have to say it's bad. It's like the one thing holding it back. I will also say Silence the Idol will be one of the easier main trials too, in general. But, yeah. Yeah, aesthetically I would say it's good, yeah. Mess up the twins again, I would say, so yeah. Again, I did write the, according to Happy Art Ma, 30-word essay. Like, I wrote a whole essay with a lot of the stuff with this update as feedback to the devs. So I am abusing my whistleblower powers to like give some feedback. And I did go on a tangent regarding the crash. So yeah. That's like the really bad news that I had to like go today. Easier than Cleanse? I think Cleanse is easier. If you're talking overall trial difficulty, I don't know actually, because a lot of these are very old, and I would argue, okay, TV Studio probably a little bit harder than some of these maybe, but it's still gonna be on the easier side, you know? No, it doesn't use the basement, it uses the upstairs portion and some outside with some new houses and huts and whatnot, Arthur. It uses like a really beautiful like resort into outside environment. It's actually really good for an MK environment. It does not use basement fetish. Is it too late to think? I don't know. There are some tweaks that I gave us feedback that if they think, okay, these are good tweaks, they could probably implement them very quickly. I would say. How's Lilia's first MK? Thematically and everything, it's probably the best MK in the game. And I also really like the objectives on it too. If you are a big fan of detective, mystery solving, whatever the fuck, this is your wet dream. Kidnap the mistress, walked, so solve the murder, could fly. It's really fucking good. And again, you also use your brain a lot. So if you're playing it for the first time and you're very confused on what to do, that's normal. Which is pretty cool. Okay, that's good to know, but that's good to know. I mean, it makes sense. Can you cheese solve the murder? You can YOLO, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 bars again. Like, you have to YOLO something. And the possibility to YOLO it correctly is very fucking low. Can you say anything about the redacted? No. Like the redacted leaked MK? No. All I'm saying is I've played redacted a few times, I liked it. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I think people will like it too. Maybe not for everyone, but I think they did a good job with redacted. Bro, Happy Art, you are a hater for everything. No offense to you, but you are a hater for everything. Genuinely. You are a hater for everything. I mean, it's up to chat to decide if they like it or not. I think if you are a big fan of stuff like kidnap the mistress type gameplay where you do like murder mystery kind of stuff. Yeah, and only one of those is good, Happy Heart. So like if you like this kind of shit, holy fuck, you will love Solve the Murder. You will absolutely love it. Like again, kidnap walked so Solve the Murder could run. Or like fly even. No changes to evasive Lilia. I tested it. No changes to that. However, thank you for bringing it up. I almost forgot Lilia got buffed though. Lilia got buffed, chat. Thank you for bringing up Lilia. I almost forgot. Lilia actually got buffed. You know this? That doesn't work anymore. She can pose now as everything. You know how you could cheese it? Where you could look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's her. Or she does like this and you immediately know, oh yeah, that can't be her. No. She can fake everything now. And we played a custom. By the way, we played a custom on the new main trial with like Broken Reagent, Lilia, countdown, no running, whatever. And that's how we found out about it. Hey Dash, welcome. Yeah, Lilia got buffed. Crest did not get any changes though, no. The voice acting did get a touch up, which is pretty cool. The voice acting did get a touch up, but yeah. For you, Dash, since you're VIP, I'm gonna do like a very quick rundown, okay? Very quick rundown on everything, okay? Very quickly, okay? Silence the Idol, which is the TV station. I like the setup, I like the objectives, I like the whole package overall. However, Cress is better utilized in Kill a Politician, which is very bad. Cress is utilized worse on the TV station than they are on Shopping Mall. That's like the very bad part. And like, TV station is also on the easier side of main trials. That being said though, I like the setup, I like the intro for the Cress, I like the voice acting and everything, I like the victim, I like the execution scenery, and most importantly, I like the new objectives. There are multiple new objectives. So, yeah. Oh, you got this thing? Okay. I can wait real quick. Okay, I'm gonna wait real quick though. I'm sorry about the ads. They're nuts. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Sorry about the ads. Yes, there are everything. The variators, the MKs, the trials are in escalation, yes. Yes, it was Avalanus in the trailer, Elijah. It was Avalanus, yes. Yes. Yeah, they show like that person in the trailer is Avalanus, yes. Yes, it is. But let me know when the ads are over. Yeah, all trials. Also stuff like eliminate the legacy flattened foreskin. All that is also in escalation. Your MKs are Invasion 2? I don't know. I can imagine Solve the Murder is in there. I can imagine that Solve the Murder is in the pool. I don't think they added these though, because again, these have base kit exit rush. So I don't think they have added them. But yeah, okay, Dash, I'm sorry about the ads by the way, but yeah, rapid fire again. TV station overall, I enjoyed the map, I just hate that the quests that have like such a big potential have been wasted again, to put it blunt. Like Studio Grunt, who is the prodigy of Voting Grunt, Cocaine Grunt, that guy is the actual prime asset. That is the actual prime asset of the map. Like that guy is actually insane. Okay, so main trial, I liked all the new objectives. All of them are nice. Like, you could argue with some of the new objectives, oh, they reuse that in that sense, but like, all of these in its own right are new objectives. So, that's nice. Thank you for the 100 bits, damn nice. So yeah, overall, I did enjoy my time with TV Station. I just hate the lack of Crest utilization, because again, I think Crest is better on Killer Politician. Solve the Murder is a very nice MK. I love the extended environment on the resort. The objective is nice. Thematically, I think this is the best MK in the game, personally. If you like murder mysteries, and detectives work, if you like, for example, Kidnap the Mistress, it's like the best, it's like your wet dream. Kidnap literally walked so Solve the Murder could run. It's really fucking cool. And again, I also like the objectives on this one. Again, Redacted, I'm not talking about Redacted. All I can say about Redacted is I played it and I liked it. Some people will like it, some people will dislike it, but Redacted is also pretty fun. But yeah, it's a really, really good first resort MK though. It will use well in the finale. Let's not go there, Joy. Shall we? Let's not go there. Good and creative. Okay, I can't really spoil that, Elijah. I mean, they talked a little bit about it. Did you follow the idol around? They talked about it in the anniversary stream, right? So, there is a lot more setup to the execution without spoiling too much. And I think it's very, very neat. It's not innovative, but yeah. Okay, it's kind of like pervy. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, obviously, but it is kind of like pervy in a sense. Pervy is more brutal, but it is similar in that sense, right? How it turns on difficulty. Redacted can be very difficult. And Redacted is also in Trialmaker as well, as like a side note, but and you can make it as brutal as possible. I did play custom Redacted as well. Okay. Rigs on Corpses is fine, like really cool. Side objective could be pretty tricky, especially with limited inventory. Swapping wig mid-trial is pretty fun, in my opinion. Like, it's pretty fun to use, like, different wigs. Broken reagent is the highlight. Yeah, all wigs are fully upgraded if you have salvage wigs, yes. They have all upgrades. Broken reagent is fancy level 1. Every single fucking custom will have broken reagent instead of level 1. Broken reagent is no wigs, no amps, no prescriptions. You start at 1 health bar and have almost no night vision. And the best part is, it's in fucking escalation 2. That's the big thing. Broken reagent, like the fancy level 1, is also in fucking escalation as well, which is fucking insane. So, welcome back level 1 in like escalation. Yeah, they're gonna rage. Yeah, level 1 was supposed to be only the, only for Trialmaker, but since Broken Reagent is thematic, like Broken Reagent, we played a little bit of escalation. I mean, it might get removed, but I hope not. In our build that we played, we had Broken Reagent and escalation, okay? Like, Broken Reagent is in fucking escalation, alongside with everything else. Speaking of customs, Nostrophobia is in escalation, which is pretty nice. Like, that's pretty nice. Like, Nostrophobia is made it to, like, customs. Help me, chat. Rig changes, real quick. As a reminder, the rig changes. X-ray is now a resource meter instead of a cooldown. So you can use X-ray. No, Naked and Afraid isn't in there. X-ray, you use it on a resource meter now. You can tap it, look around you, tap again. While it's not in use, it's recharging. And you can use it freely how you want to now on a resource meter. If you wanna drain the entire resource. It's like 5 to 6 times as long as it is right now. It's like so nice for recon now. It lines up perfectly with the shared intel rework. This shit is no longer a thing. Instead, you can ping through walls now. Up to 5 different things you can ping. And the pings also last for like 20-30 seconds, give or take. So you can pop X-ray, see this enemy, ping them, see Franco there, ping them, see objective there, ping them. Disable it again, you have all the pings, you have all the movements because of the pings for an extended duration. You go into a new room, you're kinda scared, oh yeah, I pop it in advance, oh yeah, there's trap there, I can see that there, or I can see that there. I need to find the objective, okay, it's not there. Let's pretend teach the police officers, right? You can literally, and teach the police officers, you can go ahead and just use the X-ray right in front of the rooms. You go to this room, use it, oh, the movie reel is not in there. Go to the next one, use it, oh, it's not in there. And so on and so forth. And so on and so forth. You have free usage now with X-ray. I have a free, like, X-ray on the test really grew on me, yeah. Like, X-ray is so nice. And then, these two have been combined as like one upgrade, and then there is the electromagnetic field, which if X-ray is activated, traps around you become disabled temporarily in like a field. It's not that useful. It's like a neat gimmick thing. It's good for you, Dash, so you don't mind sweep as much. You know? I will talk about barricade in a second. I'm just finishing X-ray. Like that's like a neat little thing, but yeah, overall, I cannot understate yet how insane it is with the resource meter, because if you have a playstyle where you tap it, look a little bit for stuff, okay, I don't need it right now, tap it, like, cancel it, let it recharge, go into the next room, like the next few rooms, tap it again. If you have a playstyle like that, you have X-ray available the entire trial. You have that much fucking resource on it. You have that much fucking resource on it. Is there a penalty for spamming it? I think there is, like, the ratio between duration and resource is a little bit imbalanced, I think. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, X-ray and invasion is gonna have a glow up, yeah. Okay, let's talk about barricade. Barricade now has 2 charges, 3 charges with an upgrade. Means that you can set up barricade, and then you can immediately set another one, and then you can immediately set another one. And then the barricade goes on cooldown. Keep in mind, if you or one of your teammates breaches the barricade, you immediately get it refunded. So let's say you put up a barricade, and then you set up another barricade and your teammate trolls you, you're back to 2 barricades instead of 1, for example. This will become very important for an upgrade later. So, you have 3 charges on like max upgrades that you can utilize. You can place the barricade on a lot more locations, like choke points, or like certain windows that you couldn't before. Like, I was earlier and kidnapped the mistress and demonstrated it, like, for example, the sewer entrance below. Any rolling gate, you know the rolling gate parts? With, like, the rolling gates? You can place it there now. Some hallways. Like, there are a lot more places where you can place barricade now. Will it still be map dependent? Yeah, there's no way around it, but you can place it a lot more. Increased resistance has been buffed, so it takes longer to break. For example, small grunts, instead of 5 hits, it's 6 hits. Incoming warning has been changed, so besides the ping, it also stuns the enemy after breaking it for like a small duration. It's not that big of a deal, it's like a brick stun. So, like, you know, they have a ground bashing, and then after they broke the barricade, they get, like, knocked back. Or, like, the parameter gets knocked back. It's a neat little thing. And then the very big upgrade is Breach and Rush. Breach and Rush is a completely new ability where if you or one of your teammates breaks a barricade, they get adrenaline. And it's on a 60-second cooldown, so think hide and breathe, but on barricade. Keep in mind that again, if you have a friendly breach, you get it refunded immediately. So one thing you can do now, let's say if you have no running, for example, and you need to get away, is set up a barricade, your teammate breaks it, and gets adrenaline boost, set it up for the next one, bam, set it up for the next one, bam, adrenaline, and then for yourself, bam, and you still have all your 3 charges, because you broke that yourself or with your teammates. You get all your charges back again. Like, Breach and Rush is gonna be very interesting, and it's a bit weird of like a gameplay style, because it encourages you to break your own barricades, but it's a neat utility thing. It's a really, really good neat utility thing, overall. And yeah, overall, that is pretty much it about Barricade. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything. Yeah, with no running, like, this is literally arguably better than Blind Mine. Because, again, remember, Blind Mine has a cooldown of, what is it now? 2 minutes? You can use it twice with the rearm, right? But it's like 2 minutes. It has AoE, so it's a bit more efficient, right? It's a little bit more efficient. But this right here, besides the 60-second cooldown on the adrenaline effect itself, you can just spam it as much as you want. You can literally run Barricade. Whenever we have a no running weekly again, you can literally run Barricade just to spite no running, and every 60 seconds you just run with adrenaline without taking damage. It literally works like that. And again, there's no punishment. Like, you can literally go ahead and also break it, and then set it up again. Like, technically what you could do is breach one. If an enemy is right behind you, breach one. You will lose some of the adrenaline effect, right? But you can breach, set it up again with your charge, and then still run away while the enemy breaks the barricade that lasts now longer and then knocks them back. And then you're in Narnia. And you're in fucking Narnia. No, I don't think I will. I don't think it's that big of a change to Variant Destroy the Prostitute 4.0, like Broken Reagent. I don't think it warrants that. Again, this is like all the trials talked about, the event talked about. Again, as a reminder, everything I talked about is in customs and in escalation. I don't think Nostrophobia is in escalation. Like, I haven't seen it yet, but Nostrophobia is in customs, which is pretty nice. And yeah, this is like the big things. Let's look at my list again. Invasion unfortunately stayed the same. That's like the big bummer. Like, Stanjama still busted as shit. No YOLO fix for mannequins on Kidnap. Tutorials got worse. There are more tooltips now, because we needed that. Like, there's a tutorial now for Limited Rig, for Exit Rush, for DPA, for Bad Trip. Oh yeah, there is like rank reset, chat. Like, there is rank reset and leaderboard. But that's all that happens with Invasion. So like the Gold 1 grind is like happening again. Yeah, it's like resetting. And like there's a leaderboard now. Any secondary objective? Yeah, there is a new secondary for the event, which is getting parts that are on the map and getting them to deposit them, similar to how you would deposit amulets. They also take up inventory space. I found it personally quite a bit of a challenging secondary. And again, as a reminder, it's also an escalation, so... But yeah, that's not like a new secondary. Which, by the way, Scavenger does not have a catalog. Maybe I should mention that. Scavenger does not have a catalog. Yeah, there is a new outfit for gold one, which I'm not gonna lie, didn't shock me, so, Okay, let's look at the rest of the list. But yeah, there is more tutorials now. There's more tutorials now for some weird-ass reason. Like, I literally had perma-damage in, like, an escalation round and got the perma-damage tutorial twice in one round. Is the new catalog good? Okay, do you want to talk about the page 9 incident, chat? Do you want to talk about the page 9 incident? On page 9 of the catalog is a fucking ass shake emote for fucking terminal and victory poses. There's a fucking ass shake emote on fucking page 9. All I had to think when I saw that, someone was mocapping this, by the way. Someone was mocapping that, by the way. Like, you actually have, like, a twerk thing now. The fucking catalog. Yeah, the thing is, every instance where you had level 1 is getting replaced with broken reagent now. Every single one. Like, that's the new meta. I'm calling it right now. And again, as a reminder, broken reagent is also an escalation for people that didn't get it. So yeah, that's the page 9 incident that I was referring to earlier. Permafrost has been reverted. You know how in current patch it's like 50 seconds instead of 60 seconds and like 4-6 barrels, you know, that kind of shit? That has been completely reverted. Like, it presumably was only in the patch for this. And since the weekly goes away, it goes to how it was in, like, the old patch. So it's like 60 seconds and, you know, less barrels. Which is a good thing. Like, I don't think Permafrost needed that buff. Silent radio is fixed, yes. Silent radio is fixed. Broken reagent is level 1. Like, level 1. Plus you start at 1 health bar. Don't mix it up with health sickness, right? Like, it's not health sickness. But, like, you start at 1 bar injured. And you have like 5 bars of night vision. It's very hard to imagine it, but you have like 5 bars of night vision starting as broken reagent. And you can combine it with this. And then you have basically level 1 health sickness. And you can start farming door traps for battery life. Like, broken reagent is gonna be very fun to play with. Just okay, what else is on the list that I need to talk about? Oh yeah, I got interrupted with that. Brockboy, thank you for the 3 months, thank you. For some reason, chat. For some reason. This and this is possible now. I don't know if that's an oversight. Wild West, by the way, thank you for leaving your prime here as well. Appreciate it. This and this is possible. And guess what? If you don't get the secondary until the end, you are getting fucked. Because the timer's running, but the shuttle stays closed until you've done your secondary like a good boy. Again, keep in mind, this might be an oversight because I checked Eliminate the Fun and deface and it wasn't there. Like, it wasn't there. So it might just be an oversight, but for some reason, this and that was possible. No double Lilia Franco stuff, no. I haven't seen anything. Prime Master and Specialist, no. Which, by the way, I did say this as feedback, by the way. in my essay, I did talk about specialist compatibility, but no, unfortunately you can't. Unfortunately you can't. If you know. I don't know actually if it does. I'm assuming it does. By the way, Solve the Murder has placeholder. Solve the Murder has placeholder, unfortunately. Yeah, I did write an essay to the devs that was like 3,000 words. No mirror either. Again, the only thing that we got for customs that is fresh and new is Nostophobia. That's like the one thing for customs that is unique. But yeah, no mirror or anything. Unfortunately. What else? Okay, one small little detail. Avalanos has new voice lines in the sleep room, which is very cursed. And my favorite was everyone can do one more trial. And I felt so called out. You know the moment, especially in online gaming, where you're like on a losing streak at like 3 a.m. and your friend is like, one more game? That's what that reminded me of. No, reagents are not fighting in a sleep room now. I might, Draco, I might. Nostophobia essentially was the Outlast 2 mode. So no traps, no specialists, but only bandages, batteries. It's like very simplified. But you can combine it with like stay together, toxic shock, countdown. You can't combine it with these obviously because they're all specialists. No running. You can combine Nostophobia with a lot. So that's very interesting. Okay, like that was something that, again, the ass checker talked about it, silent radio fix. And then, last but not least, one thing worth noting, there's like 15 to 20 evidence documents for like the lore enthusiasts. There's a lot of fucking shit. Like it took a while to get all of them. And also 10 new newspapers for people who are interested in that shit, so... Yeah, Ghost. Good luck on the work grind. Appreciate the lookies. Same to you, Brock boy. Yes, I did. There is 2 videos coming up once the update releases. One on Silence the Idol and one on Beep. My first playthrough. Yeah, Gaming Harry's video is gonna be like very interesting because there is a lot more things coming lore wise in this update too. Yeah, Silence the Idol is the name of the TV station. It's called Silence the Idol. And again, the idol's name, by the way, is Bob, which is pretty cute. Alright, Dash. And let me know if you wanna run customs at some point. Probably not next week, because next week we are already busy. But maybe the week after, I would be down again. Like, just let me know when it works out. Does it rain? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I immediately noticed that when I loaded in on the map. It does rain on the new trial. Yes, it does. Which is pretty cool. Take care, Dash. Take care. But yeah, it does rain on the new trial. Yes. As per usual, yes. Yes, the art department for it is really, really cool. Hey Kai, welcome. Poison the medicine? Maybe. Maybe I will do that. That sounds like AIDS. No, unfortunately, Invasion got the short end of the stick, chat. Like, unfortunately, I wanted to cope, right? That there would be small improvements. But we haven't found anything. like new with Invasion. So the only thing that happens with Invasion is like a rank reset on the leaderboard. Unfortunately. Yeah, like the rain is, it's really nice to have rain and like the entrance of the TV station map. The rubber banding effect? No, you don't have like stuff like that, no. No, you don't, Dolos. Yeah, Season 7 are gonna be the big Invasion changes like in the roadmap, but yeah. Unfortunately, Invasion is good. I feel bad for Bluriate, by the way. Because he already told me that he might try to go for the Gold 1 grind again. Once the update releases. You know last time when Season 5 came out? And he did like a 32-hour stream? From what I've seen, I'm not a big fan of the Gold 1 reward skin. I didn't see a full render of it, but I'm not that big of a fan from what I've seen. I feel it's gonna be one of these another forgettable ones, unfortunately. Do the construction? Oh, that's actually a good question. Solve the murder. If it's interesting to play an Invasion. Actually, yes! Yes, because Solve the Murder is very unique in a sense that it makes no sense when I phrase it that way, but Solve the Murder has a lot less input gameplay and a lot more brain power gameplay, if that makes sense. So imposters have to play it a little bit differently. Like, it's not your classic, oh yeah, there's a gen there, I can camp the gen kind of thing. You play it, I feel you have to play it a little bit differently. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Solve the Murder is in there. But yeah. Yeah, it's actually very interesting. I didn't even think about that, how that would play out in Invasion, but yeah, there is rain on the map. Okay, very quickly, about TV Station. I love TV Station a lot. Overall. Like, I like the setup, I like the voice acting, I like the intro, I like the objectives, I like the environment. Overall, great as package. Problem, the big thing, the quests are utilized horribly. That's like the big thing with TV Station. And it makes it be a lot easier than it needed to be. And people were hoping for a crest glow up and they will be disappointed. Unless the build gets updated. Obviously, I played an earlier build, right? I played an earlier build and there it's subject to change, right? So they could easily change some things before the update. But the build that I played, crests were disappointing as shit. So that's like the big thing. But other than that, the whole setup about the map, again, the multiple new objectives, I think are all very fun. I'm already looking forward to the MK challenges that utilize these mechanics. And yeah. Yes, quests have an intro. And I think it's a pretty good one too. Quests do have an intro, yes. Big emphasis on the prime asset. Yeah, that's I don't wanna be that guy, but that's a fucking lie, Jojo. I'm sorry to be a heartbreaker, but that's a fucking lie. Or it was bugged for me like shit. It could always be that it was bugged as shit. So yeah. What's in the drops? Purple Franco. That's all I remember. I'm sorry, Elijah. I saw the drops, like the screenshot for it for a second. I tried to memorize some stuff, but the only thing I do remember with it is obviously Purple Franco. Top 3 best trial environments. In terms of aesthetic, I don't know. Maybe not, but I still think it's among the better, like among the top environments still, like in terms of aesthetic and everything. I would say so. About the execution in neutral, to not take much away, the execution is similar to Pervert setup. So there's a bit more to it. Like, I'm trying to not spoil, obviously, but like, talking about execution, you would need to go a little bit further. Like, it's not only, oh yeah, final counter, final execution kind of thing, but I like the setup for it. Again, chat, as a reminder again, I wrote a huge ass essay that was like, according to Appiot, it was like 3,000 words or something, but feedback. And I made the feedback very clear about Crass and how you guys, yes, I mentioned you in particular, you right here, Chatterer, that you would be upset with the state if this is how it makes it. You know? Like, I made it very abundantly clear in feedback. So, we don't know how they're gonna take the feedback. They said they took it like to heart, but we will see what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's less brutal than Pervy, in my opinion. But, yeah. Season 6 is better than Season 5. Bro, I need to remember what was in Season 5. But yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I would say so. I feel there's a bit more to, like, Season 6 than Season 5, yes. Yes, the TV station has multiple floors. Do I spoil how many floors it has? No, I'm not gonna spoil that yet. You're gonna have to figure out it out on your own. But yeah, it does have multiple floors, yes. No, thingy, Silence the Idol is gonna be on the easier side of trials overall. You can make brutal trials with it and get brutal combos with it, potentially, but it doesn't hold a candle to Resort or Suburbs. It doesn't hold a candle, unfortunately. And like, the horrible crest utilization is obviously a big factor with that. Or more open space. It's mixed, Elijah. I would say it's mixed. What do you think of the deluxe catalog? On page 9 there's an ass shake emote. That's all you need to know. On page 9. Once you like unlock it, and like there's like ass shake emotes for like podium pose and like the trial thing. There's like an ass shake emote now. That's all you need to know about the catalog. Speedrun easy? I think it's still fun. Like, I think it's still on the fun side. Yeah, there are new crest portraits, I'm pretty sure. Again, I don't know off the top of my head everything that was in there, but I'm pretty sure there were crest portraits in the catalog, yeah. And also, obviously, the theme of the catalog is also, like, television studio stuff as well. I'm pretty sure the room bundle, if I remember correctly, is also very television studio coded, so that's nice. Have upgrades? Yes. They're fully upgraded. If you pick up, like for example, if you pick up a blind and you place it, it has 2 charges, you know? Or like, if you use a heal, it heals psychosis, you know? Like, they are fully upgraded, the rigs you scavenge, yes. Just to buy the truck emote. Bro. He doesn't have the stamps for it, he will need to grind for it. And his down ups? No. Yeah, it is very good. Any cooler outfits from Black Market? There's a fucking weird ass... how do I describe it? It's a mixture of like... Harley Quinn madness fucking weird as shit thing in the Black Market that stood out. I don't know how to describe it. Welcome back, Burp. Welcome back. If you find another egg. I'm not fully sure about that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work, yeah. That you can utilize the rig server. Yes. But I don't know what else to talk about. I think we've covered pretty much everything, chat. Pretty much everything. Yeah, take care, Jojo. Take care. So you guys wanna run this now? I think we're gonna run this now. Again, if someone comes in and like wants to ask question, obviously you can still do it. It's just we are also now doing a bit of gameplay because I wanna like do this quickly now, because again I saved it up for today because I knew today was gonna be a stream, because today was like the embargo reveal. Stupid ad. For what? For what question again, Elijah? For what question again? Black market? Oh yeah, it was like a... There are some nice outfits. There is one weird ass... Like the most memorable one to me was like some weird ass stuffed creature Harley Quinn shit, whatever, with like pigtails, whatever. It was really weird. Yes, Solve the Murder is very fun. And it's very cool. If you are a fan of detective work and like of Kidnap the Mistress, you will love that shit. You will love that shit. And the new area is also very cool. Is this the first weekly with 7 variators? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is Berserker present in any new trials in MK? Yes. Yes, he is. Bro, I thought for a second I had a fucking adrenaline stick and there was no running, bro. Doesn't care. Oh my god, I think I know who it is that you're talking about. I know who it is you're talking about. This fucking guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I mean, to be fair, I also would love to have like more slots, real talk. Like, I would love to see that, right? But it's one thing being like, oh yeah, maybe that would be nice to like asking that every single fucking opportunity, like every dev stream, and then be like, oh yeah, the devs don't care, whatever. Like, bro, fucking grow up. Fucking grow up. Why the fuck did you write more slots as more slots? And the end is better. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any barrels yet. By the way, as a side note, the carnival thing, chat, that I just did, is not patched. In the build that I played, it was still a thing. That's like a side thing. For people who care about that sort of thing. Like, the problem with that slot fucking shit is just with that guy. It's the kind of person that would always, like, blame the devs for everything. And then also go ahead and, you know... you know, pretend as if the devs don't care, like... at all, ever. You know? Which is just so fucking disingenuous and like so fucking annoying.
That's true. Now we can explore.
But yeah, again, as a reminder too, this whole thing with 4 barrels and buff permafrost is reverted next patch. So if you like permafrost being harder, enjoy this weekly while it's still there, I guess. For like the 2 people that liked it that way. But yeah, it's getting reverted to how it was at the beginning of the season, which is more than fine. No, the thing is, Elijah, the reason why they didn't do it, because they didn't get to it yet. Bro, I thought there was a camera though. Oh yeah, by the way, cameras on like Silence the Idol are actually pretty decent. It's like the age-old question, right? How are surveillance cameras like the variator on the new trial, like Silence the Idol or whatever? Oh my god, I didn't think it would be in there. They're actually pretty decent. We did like a custom with it. They're actually pretty decent. Yeah, the way I understand it, Retty, is it was just in place because of this weekly. Like nothing else. Was it in the same room? No, it was like over there, okay. By the way, chat, who is excited for more tutorials next update? That was Sequino? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But isn't that fake fire? Like, I'm pretty sure there was some dumb shit where they did, Okay, bro. I need to get to the button again. Yeah, that guy. Funnily enough, that guy was also commenting on my videos, also explaining his rage at times. But then at some point I kinda shit-talked him a little bit, and ever since then he never commented under one of my videos ever again. Because he knows, okay, I can't rage at the devs like a blind moron with this guy. Because, like, I'm a dev chill or whatever his excuse is. Okay, I can actually warm up in here. We can also prep this one, just lay it down there. I'm gonna go hide. Gonna investigate anyways. Bro, I can't wait for the meta where like broken reagent is like in fucking every single custom trial instead of level 1. Like, people were complaining all the time, oh yeah, in every single hard custom there's always level 1. Well, guess what? You saved us, you saved us. I wouldn't call it saved, I would call it under new management type of deal. That is very true, yeah. And again, like Savage Rigs is also gonna be fun. I mean, Thingy is also gonna be just very fun. Nosophobia having that in customs. Yeah, Nostrophobia made it into customs, yes. It's in customs in Season 6. It's like a big thing for like custom change. That obviously people have been asking for a while. Yeah, you can literally do like an Outlast 2 streak now in Outlast Trials. And the best part about it is... The best part, by the way, is Nostrophobia is also very compatible. You can literally do Nostrophobia, stay together, no running, toxic shock countdown, cameras work too. Like, you can do some messed up shit with Nostrophobia on top of it. Where it kind of serves as like a psychosurgery variator replacement, almost. I mean, no other thing released. No other thing released. Which you never know. For all we know, chat. For all we know, stuff like Mirrored might release next patch, and they're just doing it one step at a time. But Nostrophobia is the big one, though. We need an FOE slider. I'm not the one to talk, like, to judge that. Because I know people... Because I know people literally get sick if they have to use the default one, and I'm not in their target audience. I think a game like this wouldn't need it, personally, from like an advantage standpoint, but... What about Rigs and Corpses? It's also there. Elijah, it's like part of Scavenger, like the event. And that's also in both Escalation and Customs too. Or how it's called, salvaged rigs. It's not called rigs on corpses, but... Coming either way. It's funny that you mentioned that, because the very first time Bebsuda got salvaged rigs in Escalation, he didn't find a single body, okay? So we thought, oh, that's maybe bugged, and this was not supposed to be in there. It's bugged in Escalation. Then I got it in Escalation, and I had like I went into the trial, and there was an X-ray right outside spawn. And I had like 5 or 6 total... Like 5 or 6 total rigs in a trial. Whatever, you know? Yeah, you can get every rig. Obviously, it depends on what body you find. Obviously, it depends on that, but... But yeah, chat, I'm just gonna finish the trial and then do the barrels. Methinks. I think that's easier. Menu easier. Funny that you mentioned that, because some stuff like event, I think, is now color coded differently. Like some small improvements I've seen. Nothing revolutionary, but I think it's categorized a bit better, I think. Like, oh, like, I wouldn't call that like a massive change or whatever, but there's some small things in the background that have changed like that. But I can't wait for the Nostrophobia and Broken Reagent customs though. It's gonna be very fun. I did play the new main trial, yes. I have played the main trial a little bit. Maybe it's some context what I actually played. Like, we played a little bit of Invasion and did a little bit of testing. I played the main trial a few times. I played Solve the Murder a few times. I played Redacted a few times. I played like 10 to 20 rounds of Escalation. I'm not 100% sure how much I played of that. So I did play a bunch of Escalation, and we also did a fried custom on on Silence the Idol, like the TDV station one. We did do a fried custom on that together. New newspapers? 10. 10 new newspapers, yes. And also, like, a lot of new evidence documents. Again, I'm pretty sure it's like around 15 or 20 new evidence documents. It's quite a bit of new ones. So there's a lot for lore enthusiasts. Like, the gaming heavy video is gonna be amazing. You can already tell. Yes, it is in target customs, yes. Pretty much everything is in both customs and escalation. Pretty much everything, chat. Like, the trials are in customs. Broken Reagent is in customs. Nostrophobia is also new as like a side thing. The secondary is in customs. Salvage, like Wigs on Corpses is in customs. The new trials, including the ones from this patch, like Eliminate the Legacy, are in customs. Broken Reagent is not in customs, in escalation. Broken Reagent is escalation. Salvage Wigs is in escalation. Nostrophobia, I don't know. I don't think Nostrophobia is in escalation. But yeah. The new secondary is also in escalation too. But yeah, in terms of if you are scared for that, oh, they're gonna pull one where they forget a trial or something like that. Like, forget to put one in escalation. Which is like a very common thing that very often unfortunately happens. Doesn't seem to be that way. Like, from all I've seen, it's all there. Oh yeah, now we don't have the... and soundtrack, because we still have to do the secondary. But yeah, the craziest bit though is that unless they change it, which I hope they don't, that thingy level 1 is essentially back in escalation. That's like the big thing. Take care, Sky. Take care, have a good one. But yeah, this is, by the way, also probably be my last stream before the update drop. Just FYI. Which shouldn't surprise, but like, next week is gonna be very busy and very long stream, so I'm gonna recharge over the weekend. So, we're just gonna play the event, maybe play Kill the Orphanage to top it all off, and then say farewell to the season. Yes, there are like 15 to 20 new documents, or there are a lot of new documents. And also 10 newspapers as well. For like the Rebirth ending. Twitch drops King. Yeah. It's gonna be very busy on Tuesday again. Gonna be very busy. Rebirth ending, just the newspapers. From what I know. Hell, for all we know, there is a like new Rebirth ending that they haven't talked to us yet, and we haven't rebirthed yet, so we wouldn't know. But yeah. What do we even need to do? Haven't I mean obviously these ones, extinguish bar. Okay, this is secondary. Without using any hiding spot. For taking cold damage, okay. Interesting tasks. Bro, I remember when they killed Permafrost, they had to rely on the fucking turrets. That shit was so bad. That shit was so fried. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, BRB.
Hello.
Alright. Alright. Let's go. Thing is, I could actually look outside. Maybe we can try to do the secondary now, or like get it started, because we won't be here until the very end. So
Hello.
okay though. How was your week? Oh my god, that was a misplay. I'm getting penetrated for that now. I mean, it was a special week. Bro, shut up. It was a special week for one reason or the other. I'm doing well. They do not want you answering this question. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I can talk about it now though. It wasn't there a small heal there? What? Oh, I did it wrong. In my head, I did it right. Snitch to our victim. True. True. Can we recharge warmth real quick? When is 6 officially out? Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is release for the update. Like the 24th, I think. Yeah, it should be the 24th. Thing is, we're doing a lot of these right now because I just know we don't really need to get there. So hopefully there's another water in there and then I can just finish this off. Jogging it emote, maybe they will at some point. You're gonna remember, chat. the players are only one fraction of horniness in this relationship with this fucking game. The devs aren't any better. The jerk. Oh my god. You're right. Okay, we got that task done. Let's go. That's all I wanted to do. Is the Berserker TV studio? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Night Hunter is at least, but Berserker's not, no. By the way, as a side note, I'm sorry for the people who were excited for, like, me trying to get the deadlock streak speed run of, like, the last weekly when we tried to streak there. I was just not motivated at all to continue doing that. Which, should be fair, passively it's been pretty good, because I know next week and the week after and like drop season is gonna be like very busy, so I'm glad I kinda took a semi-break from the game to like recharge and not immediately be burned out the moment the season starts, so that's nice. I'm gonna recharge on the heat thing. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna go ahead. How did that still hit? I mean, yeah, you can already do that, Cross, though. You can already do that. No, they don't. It doesn't do damage, it exhausts them. That's maybe important to note. When they break it with like the thingy upgrade, it's an exhaustion, it's not damage. How would Exit Rush play out with the new trials? Not that big of a deal. Not a big of a deal. I would say. Maybe TV station is a little bit further away, but overall it's kind of, it's like nothing like insane, like fucking poison.
Get your filthy hands out my cooking!
Yeah, it is fucking more exhaustion for imposter, that's true. That is true. It is more fucking exhaustion for imposters. Does this give a no? No, the charges are for you and your teammates. Yeah, otherwise the barricade might as well not have any charges and cooldowns, to be fair. But yeah, it is for you and your teammates. Yeah, it's gonna be big though, because yeah, when you consumed all charges, then the cooldown starts. Yes. So you place one, you hold one, then you place it, and then the cooldown starts. Yeah, it works like that. But you can use a liquid charge to get all your charges back before that, or obviously breach them yourself if you wanna like reposition them around. But again, regarding barricade and invasion, it's gonna be so map dependent still. It's gonna be so map dependent, shit. Because again, I tried to run barricade against Blurriate on fucking investigate because I thought, oh, this could be a cute map. Bro, I had no fucking spot to place barricade on, and he just five lives killed me. Without hesitation, that fucking bully. Yeah, it's gonna be map dependent as shit still. Again, it will be better because there's more places, obviously. There's like more places. Like more like hallways and stuff where you can place it, which is very good, but at the end of the day, it's still gonna be map dependent. By the way, small thing on the side. When I played Escape the Quarters in the event, I noticed that witnesses have new voice lines. Yeah, when I played Escape the Quarters in the event, little thing on the side. It's not obviously nothing big, but like small thing that I noticed. So don't be surprised if like all of a sudden there's like some enemies that I haven't heard like new voice lines from, that they also added new voice lines for. I haven't played Vindicate itself in the build. I've only played Escape. Like Escape the Quarters, so unfortunately I cannot answer that.
They'd never believe this.
But Witness with Barricade is pretty similar to, I feel like. Yo, what? Buddy, what are we doing? What was that? Buddy, what was that? Huh? We're taking 3 bar. Yeah, that was so weird. That was so weird. The fuck? Let me actually use my rig passively, because I would hate to like redo this one because of this. Bro, I almost want to reset. This is so bad. Playing this so poorly right now. It's not even funny. Okay, bro. Unlucky. Bro, I still can't get over when yesterday's stream Blue8 was like when Blue8 was like invading people and she dropped the line, pretend that this is Bibsuta to the picture. Bro, this fucking game! I'm getting tilted. Because I know I will have to redo this one now. Oh my god, so fucking funny, Dolo, so fucking funny. What is fucking guy? Didn't even remember that there was one right there. Your trailer was peak, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. How are you doing? Early in the trial. Speaking of snipes, by the way, one thing that's still in from like testing, the whole Crest Twins shoot vials through doors, which some people think is a strength and not a bug. That shit still exists too. Like I had that. I mean, the leaks are not fucking new. They've been there for like 2 months, but yeah. Better not to go on Reddit until the update comes out. Looks awesome. Again, aesthetically it is very fucking cool. And like the objectives and everything, it is very nice. It's just the crest. Yeah. Yeah, soundtrack also has some pretty good tracks, yeah. Cole doesn't need help, by the way, chat. That's just his flow state. This is the MN, you might think, right? They have an intro on thingy. On, like, Silence the Idol, they have an intro. And it's also a pretty good one, in my opinion. Well, I'm not gonna get an A+ for reference. I promise you that. Her name was revealed. I don't know if it was revealed, but I can... Brother. But I can talk about everything though, so I'm just gonna bomb drop the name of the trial. Because some press studio, like the fucking embargo is lifted, right? So, would like if some Gabe's News outlet would spill the beans on the name anyways, wouldn't surprise me. So, any new voice lines for those guys? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I got an A- for that. That sucks. I have to redo this one, bro. Alright, Murkoff's request. I'm pretty sure this is getting covered in the documents, because obviously there are documents for Scavenger, so I'm pretty sure it's being talked about in there. I didn't read the documents yet, but I'm pretty sure it's been talked in the... Or was it just in the Matic? I haven't seen him in the sleep room yet. I haven't seen him in there yet, chat, so... Yeah. Haven't seen him. The only sleep room change is like the new Avalanos voice lines on the intercom. And obviously the Project Scavenger decoration stuff, but I haven't seen him yet. I mean, maybe he is and we just haven't seen it yet, I don't know. You beat the shit out of Pompey. What is that supposed to mean? Theme of Scavenger is Wicks on Corpses plus Fancy level 1. Now, I can talk about everything Brick minus the Redacted, which is unpinned. Besides that, I can pretty much talk about everything. Oh, the catalog? There is no catalog to Scavenger. There's no catalog to Scavenger, just the season catalog. They did tell me that, like, they did tell us, and I made sure to also say that in my first playthrough videos, that obviously it's a work in progress. Like, to give it into perspective, after playing the first day, there was already a patch that fixed some stuff, which I don't know what, so it's like subject to change, everything that I played. That's why I'm very like careful what I say about the twins, because for all I know, I'm fear-mongering the lackluster twins, and in the final product they actually improve them, you know? Like it is work in progress, obviously. It is a work in progress. Yeah, I did talk about the barricade and X-ray changes, yeah, I did earlier. Which the gist is that X-ray is now resource based, so it's no longer a cooldown, and you can actually use it freely. A lot, mind you. Like, the resources are actually insane for that. And you can also ping through walls up to 5 times and relay a lot of information that way. And there's an electromagnetic field upgrade, which makes it so if you have X-ray on, the traps around you, where, you know, it gets disabled temporarily. That's basically the gist for X-ray, so it's way better if you love the recon stealth playstyle. It's like made for you. And then for barricade, you have 3 charges now that you can go ahead and like you get these charges back if you or one of your teammates breaks the barricade, and only after you set up 2 to 3 charges, is depending on upgrades, then the barricade goes on cooldown. It's a little bit more resistant. If enemies break it, they also get stunned for a little bit. And there's a new breach upgrade, which makes it so if you or one of your teammates breaches the barricade, they get adrenaline effect. And it's on a cooldown similar to hide and breathe. So what you can do, for example, with barricade, with like no running, for example, what you can do is you set up a barricade, your first teammate breaks it, get adrenaline to get the fuck out, then you set it for the next one, for the next one, for the next one, and since you're breaking them all, like, you know, yourself, you always get your charges back too, and the only limit is the 60-second cooldown on the adrenaline effect per person. The season catalog. The one thing that's very worth noting about the season catalog is the fucking ass emote. Like the ass shake emote at page 9. Like the page 9 incident part 2. Yeah, X-ray is the bigger change. Like, I cannot understate how big of a deal it is that that it's on a resource meter. To give it into perspective, you can use it as much as you want, right? So you can cancel it earlier. You can cancel like the X-ray earlier and let it recharge, and if you play like that, then you might as well have X-ray up the entire game, right? Like, available. And if you wanna run that out, it lasts like 5 to 6 times the length that it does right now. If you just press it and wait until the resource meter goes completely empty. Yeah, there's a fucking twerk emote for podium poses. For some reason. Don't ask me why, but it's there. Yeah, you can't spam the adrenaline effect. I think that might have been a bit insanely broken, but it's still only a 60-second cooldown. And again, you can literally use the adrenaline effect. Like, someone can use the adrenaline effect and you can still lock it on an enemy, which takes longer to break. Again, for to put it into perspective, for example, instead of 5 hits, it's 6 hits for a small grunt, for example. And then they get brick stunned as well on top of it, which isn't that big of a deal, but still like a small thing, right? Rebirth endings, there are 10 new newspapers. That's all I know and I have to say. There are 10 new newspaper stuff, things. But yeah, so much for like the rig rewatch, which in my opinion is probably the highlight of the update. Like that's like the highlight. Yeah, I don't expect any new like actual endings anytime soon because they went the newspaper route. I don't expect that anytime soon, so. But yeah, like especially X-Ray, like I played a lot with the new X-Ray. And it felt like the greatest thing ever. I haven't played as much with Barricade. Oh yeah, others change with Barricade, that's important. Yeah, there are 10 new newspapers. There are 10 new newspapers. Okay, well, there are 10 new newspapers. But yeah, what I wanted to say... Yeah, 10. What did I want to say? One thing about Barricade that's important too is that there are a lot more places where you can place Barricade. For example, frames like these, hallways that are a little bit narrow. Think of, for example, sewer entrance in downtown, for example. Or like rolling gates that could be closed. You can place Barricade on a lot of these now. So there's a lot more placement options, which is pretty nice. Which is also a really nice change. Crouch spots too? That unfortunately no. I was hoping for crouch spot, but unfortunately no. But I get it, it would probably need like a lot more animations, so. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more thingy. A lot more spots to place. It will still be map dependent, unfortunately. That won't change, but at least you have a lot more usage. Do anything to opponents now? Is that gone? It was never there, Brick. I don't know what you're referring to. No, resource base. As in spotting? No, that stays the same. That stays the same. What I mean by resource based, instead of using it, having it for 10 seconds and then disabling it, instead of that it's a resource meter. So you go ahead and, you know, use it as much as you want or until it runs out. And then you can cancel it at any moment, and depending on how much you... And depending on how much you use, the longer it takes to fully recharge, but you can use it as long as you have resources left. As long as you have resources left, you can keep using it. So you can go into, like, for example, teach the police officer. If you want to be conservative, you can literally just use it to check the film reels. Check it there, all. Oh, okay. I'm putting it like on recharge now. I would call it like recharge, because I'm currently not using it to get a little bit back. Or there's the next room. Wait, I want to use it to like ping enemies. And again, the big thing about X-Ray 2 is that you can ping through walls now. And that's very important to know, chat. It's not finicky. You know how we talked about with like X-Ray that when we proposed ideas, that as cool as it would be, that we would have to believe that it would be finicky as shit. It's very fucking clean. It's very fucking clean. I had no issues with it whatsoever. So yeah, you can ping. You can ping up to 5 things in X-Ray that obviously your teammates also see. Obviously your teammates here too. And these pings also last way longer. So like give or take 20 to 30 seconds. I didn't count it, but they also last like a lot longer. So we have like the ultimate recon tool now. Yeah, enemies too. You can ping an enemy. You can ping an enemy, cancel your X-ray, like you ping multiple enemies to the floors, cancel your X-ray, and you will still have the pings to still know their position and movement for like 20 to 30 seconds. Whatever you wanna call it. Available. Crazy Intel against imposters. Yeah, I have a feeling playing against it as an imposter is gonna be ass. But too, if you're playing imposter period, it's gonna be bad this season because there aren't really any changes. But yeah, you can literally just go into a room, okay, bam, 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 bam. And again, even better if you're playing in a team. And you are that one guy who just relays information. Yeah, the visuals are still the same. The visuals are still the same. Invasions is not balanced. Why are we stating the obvious, Brick? Why are we stating the obvious? But yeah, the visuals is still the same. The ping icon, funnily enough, is different if you ping someone with X-ray, which is kind of a neat detail, but yeah, it's still like the same white-ish thing. Like visually it hasn't changed, and there's like no setting where like, oh yeah, now you can mark enemies are highlighted in red, objectives in green or whatever. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. Well, $20 first try. The fuck are you doing? I mean, you can cry it all you want. It won't change people from doing it. Like, I did it with crap just to get to gold 1 because I was so not motivated to actually play fucking Invasion. So... yeah, again, I said this earlier, I feel bad for Blue-8 already. Because Blue-8 wants to do another marathon.
No one to touch you.
Baby, faster you sound, you great swinging cock. What's happening?
Again, what I talked about earlier, by the way, the Crest, for example, that voice line. That voice line right there was improved, for example. Like, lots of voice lines from the Crest were improved. But yeah, the voice lines are massively improved and they feel a lot better to hear. But the trailer, yeah, you don't need in-game, Brick. You don't need in-game. Like, they are, especially Aurora is way better in the update. Like, they went ahead and like revoiced like almost all of the voice lines for Crash to like be way more I don't know if pronounce is like the good term, but that's like one of the great improvements that thing he got. That happened with the update. Are the new Outlast just here pissed the fuck off? No, there are a bunch in the sleep room now. Like a bunch of new ones. Again, my favorite new one is like everyone can take one more trial. Which again reminded me of, you know, the meme where you're gaming with your friends until 3 AM and like you're on a heavy loss streak and you're like, oh, one more trial, one more trial. It really reminded me of that.
Do you ever think Father was right?
He was a cruel. You don't want to eat the hands, that hole, that fucking straight.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, Invasion is reagent-sided as shit. It's just, we have a lot of casual players. So that's why on Reddit you see like stuff like, oh my god, imposters are so OP. But it's the same as DBD. So it's the same as DBD. Once the survivors actually have some brain cells, you just kind of struggle hardcore as a killer. And it's the same in Invasion. Fucking Pizzeria Ground.
Did you know?
I mean, here's the thing. The one good thing is, if me and Crap are grinding for Gold 1 again, you're gonna get another War Crime video with upgraded barricade. But it should have been fixed, and it's not, so yeah. Bro, what? Oh no. Huh? Bro, I'm so fucking brain farted right now. Josephus, thank you for the 3 months in advance, thank you. Huh? What the fuck is the difference? Streamer fucking dumb chat, what the fuck is the difference? X3 is the difference, yeah, but isn't that like a... But didn't I do that? Huh? Okay, to 11, isn't that the difference? Oh my god, below, I'm so fucking dumb. Minus this plus that. Bro. Bro. I swear this is like the most cursed trial. We're not ready for the Math MK, or at least I am not. Like that was embarrassing. That was straight up embarrassing right there. Anyways, where are the other valves? The 20 is the difference. No, they don't. They don't have math in them. You are saved. They don't have math. Yeah, 11-14 is the difference. Let's not fuck this up again. 11-14, so... There we go. First try. Oh yeah, I already used Bioregal, so... Maybe a little bit of a voice, but I don't really care about the stamina booster usage on this map. How's it going? It's going very well, super fast. No, really... I was in a good mood until I hit that. But yeah, I'm doing well though. Hope you're doing well too. Six. Okay, do we have balls somewhere actually? That's just a frost mine. But there are balls there, I can hack the balls there. But do you like the Burnout event? I think it's a cool gimmick. I can definitely see when people don't like it though, because, you know, it's like so many barrels or whatever, but I like it. It's definitely a decent gimmick. It's a bit weird again that it's essentially an event reskin. A little bit. That's a bit whack. Muscular barrels. Like, that's one thing we always thought about though. When Permafrost came out, no? Like mandatory barrels with Permafrost. Like, that was the one thing that people came to mind with customs, no? Essentially after, yeah. How the fuck did he stealth up on me?
Respect your betters. Public service is a sacred duty. I'd rather be fun than people.
Again, imagine now with like new X-ray that you can just ping him and just have like thingy them permanently wall hacked with like new X-ray. For example, a situation right there. Just have them permanently wall hacked with the loop, you know. Just as an example, that wouldn't be possible with the current one, but the new. With the new one, it is. You play with noise reduction? No. I have backpack right now. I don't know if they come around or this way. They do actually. It's interesting. Problem is picture's probably still there, no? Throw better, bitch. I would say this was, like, this entire process of getting this weekly done is, like, very slow, but I mean, with mandatory barrels, it's kind of a given, no? It's kind of a given. Not really going fast with this one, huh? It really kind of sucks that I need to redo Vindicate though, because the thing is, a lot of these mind sweeps would have been easily avoidable if I just paid fucking attention. Anyways, let's go to teach.
With obedience and prosperity. Every day is tomorrow. Please enter the shuttle for today's therapy session. You are being digested alive.
I think there will be a new solo rebirth mission in the future, but the one in Farewell. I don't know if they wanna invest that many resources into Reborn anymore. I don't know. I mean, never say never, but if so, I don't see that happen anytime soon, okay? I don't see that happen anytime soon, at least. Hey Josiah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You consider the new trial it's on the easier side. It's on the easier side. Fortunately or unfortunately. Like again, the biggest fumble is that the crests are not, to put it lightly, the crests are not put on their like highest potential. Again. And because of that, it really reduces the difficulty of the trial, unfortunately. You can still make rough customs with it, don't get me wrong. or get like rough combos and escalation. Like, it's not a cleanse you often situation. Don't get it twisted, but oh yeah, coil ore farming is still a thing at next patch, by the way. If you were ever scared that that would go away, coil ore farming is still a thing next patch. Maybe we can extinguish the entire basement.
Yeah. Make me chase you.
I'm not gonna do that yet. Thank you for the 3 Violet Flame. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Like on the 24th is next season, yes. Yes. Like the season with like TV Station and Project Scavenger and all the other good shit. Which, by the way, is gonna be big anyways, because we are back to Twitch drops. We're back to Twitch drops, chat, so it's gonna be busy. Busy ass weeks, whatever. Which again, I kinda hinted at it already. We're planning to do a bigger creator collab next Friday. It's not 100% set in stone, but there's gonna be a big collab we're gonna do on next Friday. Like after the season comes out on that Friday. It's like the plan, but yeah. I don't know if this is a good one to extinguish or not. Might have been a mistake, because I just extinguished that without thinking. But maybe you're fine. Wait, are they upstairs? I thought I checked upstairs. I know there was one in the basement, but... This fucking guy. You reckon it's the last one again, shirt? You reckon it's the last one? Last door, as always. Let's check the basement. Oh, gee, hell. I mean, yeah, either you get a sub 2 or you get this. It is the fucking basement. For start. I mean, look at it from the bright side, shot. At least it wasn't the last door, but it still kind of blows that we got a basement seat and we have to carry that all the way upstairs. That part does kind of blow. Wait, he's actually here? The fuck kinda teaches that? That's so unusual that Coil is actually here. It's so unusual, as Happy Atma would say. Would I say such a thing after all? I mean, now that you question this, I don't know. I don't know. Now that you question it, I'm kinda unsure. We did get the tasks done. Wait, we got all of them done except like the complete 6 trials. That's kind of tight. Alright, before I'm getting annoyed by that, make sure to unmark the exclamation mark. Something like that wasn't added with the update either. Now to think of it. I really wonder when that's gonna happen. No, not there. There. There we go. The poster's actually pretty cool, I would say. Hey Soldier, welcome. I'm doing well, hope you're doing well too. I was currently playing a bit through the weekly. some kitchen thing. I mean, it's supposed to be the thing from Despoil, the heat things. It's supposed to be one of those things. Yeah, as an X-ray thing, just saying, you're eating fucking well. Because the thing is, it's still the same identity. Like, they didn't give it like a stun or some dumb shit. It's still like the recon thing, but I cannot stress enough how different it feels to play with it. And like how much better it feels to play with it. More like it. Like, it's so different and so nice and so improved and so nice everything. Belong to thingy resort. Solve the murderous resort. Solve the murder east resort. Can't talk about it, but like the redacted. You got a redacted Blu-ray on that one, buddy. You got a redacted, like I redacted. How much better? Bro, it's so much better. Just imagine for a second. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Who is he? Just imagine how you use X-ray now, right? Which is a fucking cooldown, right? So you use it for like 10 seconds, and then it's like 40-second cooldown or something like that, right? Just imagine you have a resource meter and you are free to use however much you want. And while it's not unused, it recharges passively. And if you let it drain in its entirety, it's like 5 to 6 times as long as it is right now. And the fact that you have like free range on like however much you want to use is just... It's just chef's kiss. Like, I played with the rework. I didn't play too much with the rework barricade. I didn't play too much with it. But like with reworked X-ray, I actually played a fair amount. And it has really grown on me. So much so that I started like, relapsing now with my one relapse token that I got during the playtest. Like it's like some sort of convinced propaganda stuff. It does go above it, but it's not visually shown. It does go above it though. That's I think someone with like 220 or something like that. Like it does go above it, but yeah, PvE are gonna definitely slay. 100%. And again, like, I'm not saying, by the way, that this will change the meta. Like it's not gonna change the meta. Stun will still be best, Jammer, like, right after. Like, it's not like, with X-Ray, for example, it's not like, oh yeah, they now made them so game-changing that it's now a must-pick. But it's way more for the people that already used it or wanted to have that sort of playstyle, it's just an improvement for them. And this is kind of how it should have been for the start anyways, right? Like they should have reworked a rig for the people that enjoyed that rig, right? And in the case of X-Ray, it's like the stealth players, the recon players, the people that want to feed information to your teammates, right? Versus stun? I mean, yeah. Maybe stun has like some edge of it, but like think about like the breach and rush, or like the 3 charges in general. Like, obviously there will be scenarios, like some final encounters where I don't know if it's gonna be as good. Like, we're thinking, like, final encounters, where, like, normally blind excels at, but... Yeah, it can definitely... Like, it definitely has a glow up. I will say, though, X-Ray is probably the most noticeable difference, though, because I cannot state enough how different it is to have a resource meter. Like, it's genuinely so game-changing. It's genuinely so game-changing that you can just use it freely now. Because previously with X-Ray you always had this problem where you went ahead and used it, but while during that duration you kind of needed to make sure to get value out of it, right? This worry that you, oh my god, I've wasted my X-Ray, now it's on cooldown, that worry will never be a thing ever again. Because you can control how much you use it, and how much value you'll get out of it at any given moment. Like, it's no longer, oh yeah, I need to find the objective, but I need to find it within the time frame how long X-Ray lasts. You know? And oh, now it's on cooldown. No, you can just, for example in Teach, you can just tap every room to find a movie reel. And call out the room. You know the Teach thread? You know the Teach thread where you go ahead and just look into every room with X-Ray to see the movie reel? You can literally just tap it. Oh, it's not in there. Untap it to recharge. And you have full control to do that. And it's such a game changer. Oh yeah, these two, like, in terms of usefulness, definitely glow up. Wall hack with the new X-Ray. Essentially, because one thing you can do, you can pop it, ping an enemy, again you can ping up to 5 things, and they last for like 20-30 seconds, right? So you can then disable the X-Ray again, get it on cooldown if you want to, and you still have to ping for a long time. To like, see the enemies, see the objectives that you want to, if you wanna like ping an objective to go there in like a second. Like, X-Ray has become the ultimate information tool, but that's it, right? It's not, oh my god, it's so transformative now it has a stun or whatever dumb shit. But like, for what it's supposed to be about, it's like the best. It's the same like heal, right? Like, heal, even though it's like very unpopular, it still has its users in like escalation, right? And you know why? Because heal is doing what it's supposed to do, right? It heals you. Like from psychosis, damage, whatever. It just serves its purpose. And X-Ray finally reached a spot which also just serves its purpose now. Intel. In a very good way now. Where previously, even though you could make the argument previously in the current X-Ray, that's like no dispatch, it didn't really, because you needed to make sure that you got value out during the duration, right? Yeah, the thing about that is, Ratty, the pings on imposters are still inconsistent as hell. That's like the one downside, but you can technically like use your X-Ray and constantly have vision on the imposter, so they can't really stealth up on you.
You're special.
Can you get like a rundown? Should I do a small break for people that come in and like talk about like every single bullet point again, like the most important stuff? Do you guys mind that for like a second? Because maybe new people are coming in and we're already talking about it a little bit. Yeah, short circuit does work with X-Ray. Short circuit does work with X-ray. Okay, so we already talked about X-ray just now, which is essentially you have a resource meter, you can use it as much as you want and then disable it, and it recharges passively when it's not in use. These are combined, you can ping through walls, which means that, you know, you can, like, go into a room, enemy there, bam, Franco there, bam, this there, bam, bam. And, like, even if you have X-ray on recharge mode, let's call it recharge mode, it's not a cooldown, it's in recharge mode, the pings still stay. So that's very powerful. These two are combined into one upgrade. And then, if you go near traps with X-ray enabled, they get disabled. It's quite gimmicky. It's not that good, but it's like a neat little thing on the side. But yeah, the pinging and like the resource meter are like the big things. For barricade, you now have, with this upgrade, like by default 2, with this upgrade grade 3, barricade charges, which means you can set up a barricade, and then you can set up another barricade, and then you can set up another barricade, and then it goes on cooldown. And if you or one of your teammates breaks the barricade, you immediately get it refunded. So let's say you placed all 3 and it's on cooldown, but you're like, oh, I wanna replace it. You can immediately break one and immediately get your charge back and immediately place it somewhere else. So it's flexible in that sense. You can also place barricade in a lot more spots now. Like a lot more hallways, or like where the shutter gates are. Or like, for example, we did that on Kidnap, we looked at it, and for example the sewer entrances are valid. Some doors that do not have like any door locks or anything, there are a lot more spaces where you can place barricade, which is nice. It's still gonna be map dependent, like don't get it twisted, it's still map dependent, but yeah, but yeah, increased resistance. Now it's more bashes. So for example, for small guys, instead of 5 bashes, it's 6 bashes. Got a slight buff. Incoming warning was changed, so now when the barricade is broken, enemies also get stunned for a brief moment. It's like a brick stun, it's not that big of a deal, but it can make the difference. Like here and there to like get away, who knows. And this has been completely reworked to breach and rush, which is a completely new ability. Essentially, if you or one of your teammates breaks a barricade, they get adrenaline. And it has a 60-second cooldown. Which is, you know, a very unique property to, like, barricade now. So one thing you can do, for example, is if you have no running, for example, you can go ahead for your team, place the barricade, the first one runs off, gets adrenaline, and like, counters no running. Do it for the second, do it for the third, and then do it for yourself. And again, because you are breaching them yourself, you get all 3 charges back instantly as well. So, breach and rush is probably gonna be the most interesting thing of it. Again, the only limit to it is that it has a 60-second cooldown. Like, I think Hide and Breathe also has a 60-second cooldown for reference, but yeah. That one is like pretty interesting, and yeah. That's pretty much everything on Barricade, more or less. Unless I missed something. But yeah. And again, you can place up to 3 now and also have 3 available. It's not like you need to use liquid charges or short circuit to have like multiple up in like a reasonable time frame or like wait out the cooldown. It's, you know, you can just place them now. You can actually play like Rainbow Six Siege now in Trials. Setup phase. Alright. Other important stuff besides the rigs are probably the highlights. There's like 3 new trials, one is redacted, I'm not allowed to talk about it yet. There is Solve the Murder, which is for Resort. In my opinion, very fucking good trial. If you like detective shit, you will actually get hard and red from this. Like, if you like trials like Kidnap the Mistress, for example, like, you will love this shit. And I think also thematically, it's like absolute S tier. I also like the new environment that Resort got. it's outside and, you know, around the resort. It's not the basement W. So yeah, that one is a very, very great solid first Lilia MK in my opinion. And then there's the TV station, Silence the Idol is the main trial called. And overall, I like the theme of it, I like the setting of it, I like the environment of it, I like the new objectives. There's multiple new objectives, which is really cool, like all of them. The only problem with the TV station is that once again the crests are horribly utilized in my opinion, which I was kind of hoping wouldn't happen, but here we are. They're like better utilizing shopping malls somehow, which is pretty bad in my opinion. And overall, the trial is also on the easier side, which that part, if a main trial is on the easier side, so be it. We can't have like sub-herbs like all the time, right? Like topped it all the time. Like that's not my issue. My issue is that Crest is just horribly utilized. Like for Crest, that main trial is terrible. Like how they're utilized on that. Like it's really, really bad. So, besides that, we have the scavenger. They will change the shop. No, they haven't changed shopping mall. No. No. I was just comparing it to shopping mall. Like, crests are really bad on TV station that they are better utilized in Kill the Politician, in my opinion. And lots of people say they were horribly utilized then. Like, I don't wanna, like, you know, and again, I'm gonna say it again. I played an early build. It might change till release, right? Like, it's not set in stone, but the version that I played, it was, like, very underwhelming how the crests were utilized, and I think a lot of people, are expecting a lot and will be let down. Okay, then, we have Project Scavenger, which is the Wigs on Corpses bullshit that was leaked a while ago in-game, where you can use any wig. Like, there are, like, reagents that have, like, unstable wigs that you can use once. They are also fully upgraded, these wigs. And it's, like, a really cool gimmick that you can use, like, different wigs within one trial. That event will also have a new variator called, Broken Reagent, which essentially is a fancy level 1. Like, Broken Reagent is essentially level 1, like, no wigs, no amps, no prescriptions. Plus, you are at 1 bar at the start. Not health sickness, just 1 bar injured, and you're also very low on night vision. The most important bit to realize about this is that both Broken Reagent and, like, Salvage Wigs are not only in customs, but also in escalation. So, we essentially have level 1 back in escalation, which is pretty insane. Mind you, all the other new trials are also in escalation, so they didn't forget any of them, I'm pretty sure. Also, big fucking good news for customs, Nostrophobia is also in customs, which is awesome. And that's like the big things. Anyways, let's keep going. We still have a bunch to go through. I expect it to be done a lot sooner, but this is like taking a while. Yeah, radio was fixed, yeah. Silent radio was fixed. Yeah, difficulty is like definitely on the lower end. For sure. Yeah, you can't find them. It's just, I know some assholes gonna put Broken Reagent in custom with no items in trial, which is possible. And if you have Broken Reagent and no items in trial and customs, you essentially have level 1 permanent health sickness that you can't even cure, and you might as well go for door trap batteries, because you won't get any more night vision, you know? Like, the amount of customs that people will create with that is fucking disgusting. Like, Broken Reagent is gonna be the new norm. Like, fuck level 1, if you just have an upgraded version of it, you know? Why would you use level 1 anymore if you just have an upgraded version of it? And then obviously you can use Broken Reagent, no running, only throwables. So you can't cheese no running either. Because, you know, you have like one bar. Like you can like force run a little bit, you know. So, yeah. TVA station. In what? In terms of difficulty or in terms of overall setting? I think overall setting is like similar to like they talked a little bit about, like, I don't want to spoil too much, but they talked about a little bit on the anniversary that you follow the victim around. Like, that's officially from the devs already in the devlog, right? So it is similar, like, Pervy in that sense. You know the Deviant? Did you also, like, follow out around the trial? It kind of works like that. It works similar to that. Clubboard. But again, I don't want to take more away because obviously that's very spoilery. And I think people want to experience that yourself. And again, that trial, to phrase it again, has a lot new objectives as well. Which, you know, some people probably were a little... maybe a little bit scared of that, you know, it's gonna be like a downtown or suburbs where they reuse objectives or some shit. No. We have like new mechanic, which one of the new mechanics is very awesome, and I'm looking forward to the MK for that. I should look for... yeah, there's one. It is so third. But yeah, Lurid, how are we feeling about on release another 24 hours for like Gold 1? How are we feeling? Has the fear set it in that? Like the realization, oh shit, that's gonna be so exhausting. Has it settled in yet? After Gold 1 grind? I have a feeling using like the upgraded rigs, it's gonna be very interesting. Like, I really wanna try how much value you can get out of X-Ray against imposters. Like, you guys remember when Invasion came out and I ran like X-Ray a lot? Bro, that's gonna be so fun, just for funsies. We're able to play the invent. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tough. Yeah, I will definitely have to stock up on some shit myself. I don't know how long I'm gonna do the release stream. Like how long that stream's gonna be, but we will definitely go for a while. And again, if everything goes well, we'll have a big call-up on that Friday. If everything goes well. Your sleeping schedule adjusted, that's a W. Mine hasn't yet. I actually have a normal sleeping, like a normal human sleeping schedule right now. So I still have to fuck it over the weekend. Grind all the Twitch drops? Yup. Yup. We're gonna farm. It's padlocked for some reason. Oh yeah, I have a jammer. I keep forgetting I have this thing. That is true. That is true. But again, I might play a lot more with X-ray. I really wanna try an X-ray only escalation when the update comes out. To put it to the test. Barricade maybe too. But like X-ray is the big one. I just wanna see how far you can push it. Is there by any chance any water here?
I have something to teach you.
Who's just getting for the 100 grind? The 100 grind is not fucking happening until season 7 though. We already established that. I'm gonna try 100 no loadout though. Let's see how that goes. To be fair, I remember Cross when when Sus was like, "Oh yeah, there's invasion rank now. We need to hop on invasion," and that never happened. That never happened. I remember when he DM'd me and it was like, when are we hopping on when are we hopping on invasion? And I knew from that moment onward that that was not gonna happen. I mean, bro doesn't fucking play this game though. In all fairness, but like, yeah. Which, by the way, with like broken reactions and shit like that, and season 7 escalation. Ow. I'm just saying it's gonna be quite wild. Hell, maybe custom escalation in season 7. Who knows, one man can dream, right? Nox got you again. Well, rip. If I had to nerf noise reduction, I would make it affect objectives instead. So for example, if you crank a gen, it's like way quieter. For example. Little stuff like that. It would probably still have its place, but it wouldn't, you know, be the one insane tool. Quite literally, because it's in the tool category. But at this point though, I'm like very much become whatever regarding talking about shit like that. I've really become whatever. Whenever I ping an enemy now, I just have to think about the new X-ray pings. And how awesome they are. Okay, bro. The fuck is your problem? Henry has anger issues, shirt. Kill the orphanage too. I mean, here's the thing, it really wouldn't be that much different, because it's already like a no-hit run. It's already a no-hit run. So it wouldn't really be that different. Kill the reagent. They could easily add like a lot more of these. Like the recent ones they just added were just for new trials, right? So they could easily add a lot more. No, you need to do every upgrade if you like have a if you select a rig, you have to go through every upgrade. Like for example, I did on the test I did X-ray is now gold, but it's only gold for level 1, right? Whereas Jammer, I went all the way already 8 relapses to get it full. For example. There you go, Burnout. I mean, essentially done.
The abuse. You're beautiful. I'm going to shower you in humiliation and contempt.
You're safe or whatever.
Let's make you better.
Yeah, it is a life build though. So for example,
May affect your dreams.
like the escalation or whatever, it does like carry over and they're like fragments, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's very seamless though. If you go like from one build to the other, it's very seamless. There aren't really any problems whatsoever. I mean, it could with Crestwins if they're fucking locked in. But if I look at like Silence the Isle, they fucking don't. So, you know. Yeah, but that's just subjective though, Gnev. Like, obnoxious or whatever the terms do translate into difficulty though. Yeah, the upgrades just changed. Yeah, like, you don't need to rebuy them. That would be stupid. But like, with like the tickets we're collecting, I'm just finishing X-Ray. Just to have it available for showcase once the update drops, and like, you literally just have them. You literally just have them. A stamina booster again.
Watch your steps.
Give that barrel again. And we do actually have water, funnily enough. Tedious. Yeah, but again, that's subjective to... Yeah, next season Tuesday, yeah, 24th. It will be like the full release. This fucking guy. I'm just gonna use this. Go through here. W. Yeah, it's like multiple water bottles here, what the fuck? Actually, so many here. The fuck? Yeah, that's still one of the weirdest things, like, to think about in this game. Like, all of them are just moving around perfectly in the dark, never stumble or anything, which is very recommendable. Like, damn. We can hit you at any time. Or stun jammer. That is spooky. Did the gate switch already? I mean, I can just use this. Yeah, trust me, even though they can take a lot and they just take it. I feel they deep down they do feel the abuse. Why the fuck are you queuing up imposter anyways? That's a bit of a you problem, Brick. Play it. Okay, why are you in random queues? That sounds like recipe for disaster. There's one. Oh yeah, this was also in the corner. Discovering the Dream Trust. Yeah, when the update comes out, that's gonna be first playthrough videos, yes. Yes. The classic first time main trial, like new main trial. Body. Why are we protecting the fucking barrel? Like psychosurgery, no loadout. This time there's gonna be 2 of those for redacted reasons. But yeah, it's gonna be there again. Yeah, it was already like that, with thingy doing season 5 when we also had like early access. We were allowed to, you know, use footage for that. It's just one, we need to make clear that it is work in progress footage, obviously, and obviously only once the update actually comes out. Like, like right now I'm allowed to talk freely about almost anything, but I'm not allowed to show like any footage or screenshots or whatever.
Come on, man, be cool.
You don't want to spoil? Okay. It was 70 minutes. Keep in mind, and that is something I didn't mention earlier, that I feel one segment is very confusing. And I was wandering around a little bit, not getting what the hell I'm supposed to do. Blu-ray shared the same thing, like he also was lost in that segment. So, and it wouldn't surprise me if you watch like streamers or play yourself for the first time that, I, as much as we give shit on the tutorials in this game, I would have loved to have a tutorial there. Just to lead me a little bit the right way, because I was so confused on one part what I was supposed to do, and that is like, I don't know, minus 10 minutes alone or some dumb shit. And obviously I was like taking it slow, moving around, like exploring a little bit, so yeah. And all the new content. Yeah, especially like the main trial and like Solve the Murder. To be fair though, in Solve the Murder it's nice that it was confusing. Like if Solve the Murder had like a billion tutorials up your ass, that would have kind of ruined the MK for me personally. Like my first playthrough. But for Silence the Idol, for that one segment, I would have loved to have like one pop-up tutorial or like guiding me a little bit, because I didn't fucking see what I was supposed to do for like a little bit. And it wouldn't surprise me if the same happens. Unless it changes. Again, early access build means subject to change, right? New objectives are fun. I think they're really cool. And they're like not, you know, any times, and they're also very unique, and they also make sense with the setting too. So, and like one objective also has like very cool synergy with like a bunch of stuff in the game, so that's pretty nice. And again, all of them are new. Like, it's not like Downtown, oh yeah, we reused the witness mechanic. Oh, it's not like Liquidate, oh we reused the radio mechanic, right? It's not like that. Like, they're all new mechanics, and there's also multiple new mechanics. Like, it's not like Despoil, where there's only one main objective, more or less. It's multiple.
Coming!
Yes. The only thing I will say about Redacted is I played it a few times and I liked it. I think it won't be for everyone necessarily, but I liked it. And I have played it like multiple times. But that's also like how much I can say about it. Like, we're not allowed to like go into detail at all. Which is so fucking awkward, mind you, but... And I hope they kept the secret for everyone. I mean, it was a fucking playtest. It was a fucking playtest, so... Unless they made a build where they, like, they put it out, like, on purpose in a weird way. Like a very special Mucofiscal build, it would have been very awkward. The content creator said, imagine this is just to like troll us, the whole like crest misutilized, and like the actual version of Silence the Idol, they're actually insane, but they gave us a troll build just to mess with us. Or the future of trials, like in general, I mean good future ahead. Like, we're getting more of the same. Now keep in mind, this update is not groundbreaking. Like, Season 7's gonna be bigger. Season 7's gonna be bigger with like escalation improvements, invasion improvements, and the new X-Pop, but like, overall, very nice stuff. Underutilized? Yeah. they're better utilized in shopping mall. It's just like the one very bad thing. Do my take. I mean, who the fuck is saying like do my talk? The guy who still wants his fucking former slots in customs? Dance tips? Who the fuck is the Duma, you know? Like, as someone who has played the update, who has actually sunken like quite a few hours into it, and you know, also like has like dev talks and shit like that, as someone like that, I can say with confidence like the update is solid. Other things that are problematic or that I find are not great, yes. But overall it's a really solid update. There's nothing to take away from that. But again, as a reminder as well, Brick, I did write a fucking essay. Again, Happy Art knows this. Like, Happy Art saw the essay that I wrote. When was it? Yesterday? About like a bunch of different things, but one big thing, big key thing was the questions. And the state and how TV station does kinda, you know. Like it's kinda arty-farty, you know. And it took her to art and we're like, thank you so much for writing an essay. He didn't mention it, but he probably did get a heart attack from it, but yeah. Did you add about adding oh, I haven't talked about that at all, no. Like, one big thing I made like a talking point, by the way. Like, I can say that openly, I'm pretty sure, without like getting in trouble or anything. But like one big talking point that I made like very clear was the specialist limit. I did rekindle that discussion, for example. Don't know if what their take on it is, but I did bring it up, for example. And you know, we're gonna see what's gonna happen with it. I gave like the feedback on it, not only for myself, but like to reflect what a lot of people, you guys in chat, have like the idea. And again, we will see what happens. Maybe they're gonna be like no, maybe they're gonna be like yes. I did my fucking part. And yes, someone's gonna now say, oh yeah, you're forcing it on the game again. Yeah, long jump is fucking stupid. Like, bunny hop right now in this state, I think it's fine, because you're draining stamina fast and you can't do it indefinitely, right? Like, when they nerfed it, I think it was fine, but like the crouch long jump is fucking dumb. The crouch far jump is fucking stupid. It should probably not be a thing. Oh god, I need to hit the fucking button, I'm sorry.
Hold it right there.
Has he actually still got this? I almost fucked myself over there. The fuck breaks a printer? Bro, there's a reason for everything out there. For some reason. By the way, Josephus, did I thank you for like the 2 months? I just saw that. I'm sorry if I didn't call that out earlier. Thank you so much. I just saw that in my notification thing over there, and I wasn't sure if I thanked you for that. Okay, so we have spread and then we have to redo Vindicate. Got it. Bro, I'm gonna get so like I'm gonna get Electrum and it's gonna be the worst fucking thing. I will probably try out X-Ray, yeah. With like the new buffs. I will definitely give it a spin. I mean, in general, but also in Invasion. I think, yeah. I will definitely give it a spin, okay. I mean, Snack Bar, I know at least has like some barrel spawns that I know are, you know, consistent. But yeah, Fire Station could be a fucking problem. Did thank you earlier? Okay, good. Just making sure. In before I'm like an ungrateful whore. The new cold trial. I mean, here's the thing. If they didn't, people would have probably begged and poked and whatnot even more. So, yeah. I mean, supposedly, but the writing is kind of on the wall, isn't it? Grinding off stream? I don't know yet. I will definitely not. If I'm grinding Invasion on stream, K, it's not gonna be at the beginning unless I join up with the Blue-8, which I might do. I don't know yet, but I have other plans for when the drops start and the season starts. I have other plans, so not immediately. I mean, people have been begging for that brick, so you know, you need to thank them. Yeah, fucking Fire Station Electrum. I actually wanna throw off a cliff. I don't know if Bip would be down for it though. I mean, maybe.
Completed.
Yeah, I still secretly hope it's something like that, but we just don't know. We just don't know or not, that's the thing. We just don't know yet. Gonna have to wait and see. This fucking guy. Where the fuck did I think we had no running on, by the way? Will be we're getting gold 1 first week again. My condolences. My condolences. Yeah, it's dropping Tuesday, like the 24th. It's dropping down, yeah. We're getting close. We're getting close to it. There were creeps, bro. That has to be one of the worst feelings.
Can't go too fucking minutes. Next time, maybe.
Like, obviously I'm gonna get the gold 1 thing too, because I'm a completionist myself. He was like, fuck you. Bruh, that fucking blows. That fucking blows, Brick. I'm so dead. That is yikes. That is absolute yikes.
Crystal, puppy! Who's that clip clown?
Did they give access to what the new black market outfits are? Yes, but I barely remember them. I barely remember them. Like the visual look. There was nothing standing out, so I didn't really fucking remember. Similarly to the catalog. Like the biggest thing about the catalog is gonna be like the ass wiggle thing on like page 9. And also I think a movie set room in like as a room bundle. Like some other on our profile pics. Fucking pantless, like more panties, I'm pretty sure no. Yeah, there is a fucking twerk emote for like the podium and for the result screen. For some reason they did that. I think we have another page 9 incident. For some reason. Again, I have to think about like the fucking ass wiggle shit. I just have to think about that. Someone mocap that. Yeah, I know, there are two different ones. Very trucking back in the day. I'm no historian, so I feel I'm the wrong person to ask. Oh, there's a barrel right there. I can just be doing it. I'm stupid. I guess we can do Electro Room next. Just leave that there for now. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because you can use X-ray in hiding spots, you can now ping through hiding spots as well. I didn't even think about that. Two last weeklies. I think they were alright. Obviously, I would have preferred if we were gonna do new stuff with like new variators. But I think the theme they were going for in general was alright. And decent enough. Like really, like for example Deadlock, even though it's kind of weird that we had like an entire event in 2 weekly stacked together, it kind of worked. Because it was pretty much, it felt like the, you know, this high security prison mission. It felt like this high security prison mission with like the cameras and everything locked and everything. And then you have Exit Rush as the pseudo, okay, now the place is gonna like explode, you know. You need to get the fuck out of, you know. You completed a mission. That kind of thing. Not a big fan of Burnout. I think that's fair. The thing is with Burnout. The thing is with, no matter how they would have balanced the barrel thing, it would have been a problem either way. They went for more barrels, right? Which you can argue, yeah, it's a big slog. If they went ahead and didn't increase it though, then it would have had no impact. Because with like 4 or 6 barrels, you actually have to go ahead and, you know, make more meaningful decisions, right? So it was kind of rough either way. The Deadlock was definitely better theme-wise, I agree with that. Nothing but with Jammer. The thing is, people were complaining that weekly was so bad because if you just run Lockbreaker or like Keymaster, it's like so fucking easy. But don't we want to have something like that though? where you are encouraged to run different builds. Like, I don't fully get the logic. Like, don't we want to have, like, some weeklies that, you know, encourage you to maybe go out of your comfort zone? Be it something like Jammer, be it something like, for example, if no running returns, run a new barricade because of, like, Breach and Rush, for example. Don't we want to encourage stuff like that with weeklies where, you know, you're doing different, like, you're not running stun, noise reduction, whatever the fuck, every single game, and instead you might be like, oh yeah, but this synergizes with this. Let's test out this amp or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to have something like that, where
Sometimes you don't sound like
like you have weeklies like that where you are kind of encouraged to use like different loadouts in order to master the challenge better, you know? I think that's a good thing. Oh my god, the Berserkers are on the bankroll again. Brother. This guy. What? TP tech! The fuck? Okay, we take those. And she poses? No. Actually, no. I haven't seen anything weird like that. Again, the one thing that I can tell you about funny bugs is the Berserker buff. The Berserker buff is like the big thing. But yeah, no T-poses or anything. The Berserker buff is that he's now stealthy through the ground and he strikes when you pass by him. Nah, jokes aside, he was glitched around the map, like under the map all the time. Like that was a bug. I'm just joking, but it was still funny that it happened consistently. Free my boy, Wildo. Yeah, he can like swim underground. I had like a trial where he was like, I saw it with the new X-ray, he was underground, and then a few seconds later he just fell into the abyss. But when I went right next to him, he glitched up again and hit me. So it's, you know these kind of enemy creatures that are like lurking in the floor, and when you get passed by them, they kind of strike above. He kind of felt like that in the build. Jeff the Lunchuck, yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Exactly. It was exactly like that. Yeah, that was a funny bug we had in the build. Might be fixed till release, who knows? Like the devs know about that, but yeah. Silent radio fixed? Yes. Silent radio is fixed.
Always give my customers a little lagniappe, a little something extra.
The stun jammer is still a terrible combo in Invasion? Well. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, yep. It's still fucking dog shit. It's still fucking dog shit. The focus was not Invasion in this update, which I will say is a really weird decision. Like, I can rant about it, how they added a leaderboard but didn't address any of that stuff. Like, that is very bad and like a weird decision, but at the same time, I'm not as... Like, that's the fight that someone like Bluriate has to fight. I'm not as invested in Invasion as is, so... Oh, are you looking forward to get abused with fucking X-Ray or like Barricade now? Which, by the way, Barricade exhausts you now, if you have it fully upgraded as Imposter. Could just wait here until he despawns or might, depending on the level so. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until he leaves. Yeah, it does exhaust you. Like, there's this new upgrade for Barricade where enemies get stunned. If you have that upgrade for imposters, it's done, like, it exhausts them. However, Barricades also break a little bit faster. Like, how many hits is it right now in live? I actually don't know. How many hits right now is it in live? To break a Barricade as an imposter, if it's fully upgraded? I think it's like 6, right? Yeah, it's 4. So it has been nerfed in that regard for imposters. Like, it's 4 hits, but now it exhausts you once you're done. But you also obviously have like multiple charges now too. So that's kinda insane. No, it's not as bad as Pervy. It's not as bad as Pervy. But it does work similar to that, yeah. Cook or not with the new soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie, the Final Encounter soundtrack isn't doing it for me. Like, that one is weird, but overall ambience, I think is pretty decent, yeah. The final encounter didn't really do it for me. That's ambience, that's downtown. Yeah, but it does have rough competition, like the soundtracks. What about for Redacted? For Redacted is also pretty good, yeah. Like the soundtrack, yeah. Well, how are we feeling? Well. Hey, ich bin auch welcome. Maybe it's invisible right now, yeah. Oh yeah, the spot it works, so we take those. Why are both of them? Oh yeah, they're both blocked because of thingy, right? Hopefully this guy leaves now. Yeah, he does. Let's go. He does. Kinda disturbing because it's probably do something like subversion where the victim just has like it's being said to them. It is definitely disturbing, but again, like, I don't know if they're ever gonna top Pervy. It is in a similar style though. That is very true. Like, it is in a similar style that they already talked about it in a dev stream, right? Where you know, you kind of follow the victim and it's very pervy coded in that sense. Despoil ending. Listen, Despoil didn't come out that long ago. If, let's say, we were talking about Pervy, and Pervy has been a while, then yeah, it would be more valid, but Despoil technically broke the boundary not that long ago, so... And like, Red Barrels is very fucking creative, so... I'm just waiting for, like, the next fucking disgusting thing. But yeah, to answer like the whole notion around it, no, it's not as brutal as some of the other stuff you've seen before. It did make me twitch a little bit though, but that's just like first time reaction kind of thing. It didn't make me gross out. I still remember when I played Pervy for the first time, like that was on stream, right? On the full release. And I actually had to catch myself for a second to like go through like what the fuck I just played and watched. What caused a prime message to sprint outside detecting a player? If they are spawned in and they are running towards the insertion gate is a good example. Like, let's say you have prime time or you have like a trial like shut down the factory, for example, where the prime asset just is in and out, right? then when they're about to leave, they're like running towards the insertion gate, for example. Like no running. You know what I wanna do, by the way, chat? I think we're finally, when the season comes out, we're finally doing stealth only. I kinda got a lot of motivation for that. And I think it would be the perfect thing to do to, like, doing drop season, to, like, grind that. So yeah, if we ever get a stealth, like, chase equals damage variator after that, you're fucking welcome, bitches. Difficult in trial compared to the Holy Trinity. Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about Silence the Idol? Like the main trial? Because that one is actually really tame in terms of difficulty. Like, you can still make disgusting customs with it. You can still make disgusting customs with it. Thank you for gifting a sub, Wandering. Thank you. I was thinking MKs. Solve the murder isn't that hard. No, it's not that hard. Like, Solve the Murder will go in a tier list with its team or whatever. But Solve the Murder is not hard, no. And yeah, the other one I'm not talking about. Like, I can't even, like, give a measurement on that one without giving too much away. But, yeah. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the gifty. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, overall the content isn't too hard though. Like, don't expect a random ass, like, disrupt the neighborhood or, like, get out the vote kind of dumb shit. Nah, nothing like that in this patch. If you were hoping for that level of wildness. I mean, it's already gonna be wild if people, like, combine Nostrophobia with Broken Reagent or some dumb shit. It's already gonna be wild. Broken Reagent is fancy. Franco saw me, what the fuck? Broken Reagent is fancy level 1. Broken Reagent is no rigs, no amps, no prescriptions. You start at 1 bar and you have very, very little night vision left. It's like fancy level 1 and the big thing is it's also in escalation. That's like the big thing. Like, level 1 is essentially back in escalation. Unless they've now changed something last minute, but I hope they don't. Yeah, it's gonna kill many runs, but to be fair, they're also not pulling punches, right? Like, one thing you're gonna realize, if someone's like complaining about, oh my god, they now have like, so like level 1 but better in escalation, that is so insane, what the fuck? The 24,000 run is still going. Like, the virus run is literally the reason why they're not holding back with escalation anymore, so. No, it's not perma 1 bar. It is 1 bar of HP, like 3 bars injured. So let's say you get a health booster, like starting the trial, you can like immediately get rid of that effect, for example. However, you can obviously combine it with no items in trial, and then you actually have permanent health sickness. Yeah, it's like how like 104 bar by default, but you can go ahead. Again, let's pretend this is broken reagent. You can go ahead and do this, and then you actually have level 1 plus permanent health sickness that you can't even cure, like technically, and you have to scavenge door traps for batteries, which is like fucking rough as shit. Or you can obviously do the classic, the no running only throwables, and then you don't need anything like you know, psychodamage or bleeding, because it's already so fucking limiting. Nostophobia is in customs, yes. And Nostophobia is surprisingly combinable with a lot of things. Like, you can get Nostophobia this, this, this. I mean, I guess this. Like, Nostophobia is compatible with all these as well. 1 sanity, bro. We don't need a bad trip built in that. It would be funny thematically, but I'm kinda glad they didn't do that. Okay, we have to do Vindicate again. Let's go. Yeah, Nostophobia, Exit Rush, Poison gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's also gonna be for map exploration, but I feel if you wanna do hard customs, Nostophobia might be a good supplement instead of Psychosurgery, which is interesting. Because normally you would always have Psychosurgery, right, in like a hard custom, but instead you're using Nostophobia instead to like have like this baseline, right? I think it's gonna be interesting, because obviously you can combine Nostophobia with like no running, stay together, bleeding, whatever the fuck you want, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna do Kill the Orphanage after this. Yeah, Nostophobia Kill the Room will be interesting, yeah. Like, you won't have traps, you won't have reinforcements, but you are kind of pinned as well, so... Well, you will know starting today across. Just kidding, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it, but... with patience, it's definitely doable. It's just a question of... Yeah, you cannot combine it with reinforcements. Like, Nostophobia is not compatible. Funnily enough, it was compatible with more and deadly traps, even though there are no fucking traps. Like, that was weird, but like anything trap related, anything specialist related, obviously that's the theme of Nostophobia, like that's part of it. You cannot combine that with that. Oh my god. It's called Silence the Idol. It's the main trial name for TV station. It's called Silence the Idol. Or as I like to call it, Silence the Bob. I don't fucking remember what his last name was, but we have a victim with a fucking name shirt. This is gonna be revolutionary. Poor Bob. They are. I mean, they're not, like, I don't know if TV Station is because we haven't played that much, but we tested it, Kay, and pretty much everything is in escalation. Like, variators, trials, even stuff that is right now, like, eliminate the legacies in there, flatten the foreskin is in there. Like, all that stuff is in there. Like, as far as I can see, they haven't forgotten anything. I'm assuming Nostrophobia is not in there, though. Which kind of makes sense. Gas and psycho damage? No. No. It's just the traps that you have around. Like mines, door traps. That is, by the way, very weird. If you... Like, I still crouch door traps. But if you're running around with X-ray, you don't need to. And the traps just stay in place. And it's still really weird. And very not used to it. But yeah, all the traps. Prime acid traps, all of them getting, like, put to hold. This coming season for sure. Or at least people would go to reset hell. Like, I'm looking forward to that post that will complain about insane combo with, like, no running state together, whatever, plus broken reagent. Like, people, you know. Object disarms? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the fucking... I don't think so. Like, even if it did, even if it did, it would just hold them in place. Like, they don't get destroyed by... Like, again, that's the thing about it, like, the upgrade. That's why I think it's kind of mid and not too, like, not too interesting. Because there aren't really that many applicable scenarios unless you're a dash and you're minesweeping all the time. Yeah, just getting it, like, hold in place. Never makes sense. Yeah, it will become redundant. I'm calling it now, every single fucking custom, unless you don't, like, I wanna make it a little bit easier, I'm gonna have broken reagent in it. Instead of level 1. Like, every single one of them, because there's no reason not to have it in there. There's no reason not to have it in there. Because you literally get level 1 plus you are fucked up at the beginning. Not only health, but battery too, which can be a big deal, you know? The pseudo-ruined escalation. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I have gone to the point where I don't really do, like, discussion videos anymore. Too much, at least. I still wanna do some every once in a while. But, like... he's kind of picking up torch, so someone's gonna say some dumb shit like that. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. But, like, Dawn and, like, Trip Adams, also her name. But they are the idol, who is, like, the term for the victim. The idol is, you know, his name is, like, Bob something. I don't remember the last name. But they definitely say it during the trial. Yep. Wondering, you got it. And guess what? I'm gonna do the stealth variator next. Watch me. Bob Sponge. Work over, welcome back, Joey. By the way, can I just save your 5 hours into the stream and I didn't need to shoot anyone yet? Because they couldn't shut the fuck up about, you know, the thing. Can I just appreciate that? I expected at least one fucking moron to, like, bring it up. Because they, you know, leakers, they can't shut up about shit like that, you know? Alright, so I'm alone in this fight, is what you're saying, Joey. I mean, hey, maybe you don't need to do work at all. So... maybe we're kinda chilling. Putting on my PC. That's fair. This has been a very chill stream, by the way. Thank you so much for everyone who's like joining up. I know it's like one of these things because people are joining up because they wanna know the juice, obviously, with like your holy live Q&A kind of shit, but appreciate that a lot. The pizzeria in the studio? No, I don't think so. Update, what are they? The crests are horribly utilized in the update and they haven't been buffed as well. That's like the big negative. Which I already wrote like a huge ass essay. Like Alex got a fucking heart attack when he probably opened up Discord one morning. But yeah, Crest not fullest potential. They do have a cutscene, yes. And I think it's a really, really good intro too.
My investigation.
8430, by the way, I need to get the fuck out though. But yeah, like, I'm gonna say something again that sounds really bad, but like in the build again, maybe it changes. It's all subject to change, right? But in the build I played, they had more impact on shopping mall, like kill a politician, than on thingy, on Silent Sea Idol. They had more impact, which is bad. And I also told like Alex and friends that I think the perception on TV station because of that is gonna be a little bit bad if it stays. If it stays like that. Is it dark everywhere, Crescent? What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna stop talking about that because otherwise I'm getting depressed. But the other thing that is one of the bad things about this update is, for you, Jarvi, there's more tutorials now. There's more tutorials now. There's fucking a tutorial. Okay, what we found is there's a tutorial for DPA, there's a tutorial for Bad Trip, we had one for Limited Rig, we had one for Exit Rush has one. I played Escalation, right? I had permanent damage. And the tutorial for permanent damage popped up twice in one fucking match. It's that fucking bad. It's that fucking bad. Red bells, please let me disable them. I'm gonna bring it up. Because it is fucking ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. Like a lot of these tools, like for example the Deadly Prime Asset one literally just says the Prime Assets kill you with one hit, you know? stuff you can literally see when you hover over the variators. Like, some of these tutorials were made for lazy people who don't know what these variators do and can't press escape and hover over them. Like, it's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Oh yeah, also, do you know about, what I said earlier about escalation, Javi? Do you know about, what I said about escalation? Yeah, I mean, I guess the tutorial exists, Twitch bait, because apparently someone didn't do it, and it was probably Coil who was the perpetrator. Why the tutorial exists? Because someone was, you know, on top of Coil. So that's why the tutorial exists now. Variators in level 1 2.0? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was getting at. Like, broken reagent is on fucking, it is an escalation, like, level 1 is in escalation now. Essentially, which is insane. Also, all the trials. Including the ones that, you know, weren't in this patch, like, Eliminate the Legacy. Yeah, broken reagent is in the event, yes. The scavenger is essentially like Wigs on Corpses, right? The Wigs on Corpses gimmick, plus like the Wigs on Corpses gimmick, and then broken reagent, and then the new secondary, which is getting like scrap parts to deposit stations. It's essentially like the Lilia thing. You grab scrap parts and you bring them to deposit things, and they take up inventory space. No, it's still 8 slots. But we have now Nostrophobia and customs for people who want to draft that. So that's like one big thing for customs that happened. But not level 1, because level 1 was only supposed to be the blueprint variator for customs. Like, it has like the blueprint, whereas broken reagent feels more like an event variator. I don't know if that makes sense, but for schematics, I think Bibzuda says from his experience, Jarvi, that he didn't find it too bad. I thought it was rough. The broken ESO part, transport mission, whatever. I thought it was rough. Bib said it was fine for him. Diddy Kirk, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they do replace some lockpick spawns, yes. I would say they're probably a bit easier to find than, you know, schematics maybe, but this, by the way, I didn't even think about that, but obviously we have frost mines so we can abuse them. MK in the event? No. But redacted is in escalation and customs, which might surprise you if you know what redacted is. Camera flamethrower spawns. Yes, TV station has actually very good camera spawns. TV station has good camera spawns. Like, I'm actually impressed. Thing he solved the murder, I haven't checked, but TV station has good cameras. But yeah, we have I can tell you, someone remind me after this, I can tell you what custom we played, because me, Happy Art Bib, and Bluriate played like a brutal custom on Silence the Idol. And we managed to beat it like second try. It was a bit brutal, but we managed to beat it second try. If you guys remind me, I can tell you the variators after this. That we, you know, played with it on. Like, we already did do a very brutal one. No, I can use the window trick, actually. Is Silence a good trial? I think it's on the easy. Okay, the negatives about Silence, right? Like Silence the Idol. The negatives. The crests are utilized horribly. Like Studio Grunt is the actual prime asset. Studio Grunt is actually the new worst grunt of them all. I'm not joking. Like, he's actually a prime asset. And difficulty-wise, it's on the easier side. The difficulty, it's on the easier side. However, the scenery is nice, the map is nice, the setup is nice. I like the victim, I like the execution. The Crest intro scene is nice, the Crest voice lines are nice. And the new objectives, most importantly, again, multiple new objectives are all nice too. Like, I like them too. And I'm looking forward to the EMKs for some of the armor. No, it's harder than Clans. It's harder than Clans. It's harder than Clans. No. Like it's not that, you know, level of easy peasy. But it's still on the easier side. Yeah, Studio Grunt, I cannot go into detail, right, without spoiling, right? But Studio Grunt is genuinely a menace to society, and I genuinely wanna know what he looks like with, like, enraged and all that shit on top of it. Use your brain for the objective, especially on Solve the Murder. Solve the Murder is a very unique MK, because you're not doing a whole lot and it's a lot more brain power. That's why I sucked the first time I played it. Alright, let's do the barrels before the finale. Nah, unlucky. I stepped on shit again. This is only one damage state, by the way. Me taking damage like this, so it's fine for my grade. But yeah, Solve the Murder for the record again. Solve the Murder is top tier, honestly. Like, objective-wise, I think it's really cool. It's not, like, the most engaging thing on, like, multiple playthroughs, probably. But in terms of thematic, again, if you, like, Kidnap the Mistress, the whole mystery-solving thing, Kidnap the Mistress walked so Solve the Murder could fly. With, like, you're actually investigating, actually doing a fucking case. With, like, everything around it. Kinda level of objective stuff, which is, like, so nicely implemented. Like, thematically, it's S tier. Easily. I would make the argument, thematically, maybe the best MK in the game. But that's maybe too early to judge. There's no math. Okay, I'm gonna spoil that, but there's no math. Okay, there's no math. Yeah, exactly. It's like a detective thing, right? Solve the murder, crime scene kind of thing, and you have to like figure out murder and shit, and you're using like different evidence and shit like that. Again, it's like way more detailed than Kidnap though. Like Kidnap was just do radius and do like the classification. That one is way deeper. Like solve the murder. And it's gonna be interesting because that trial, I'm so grateful that that trial does not have any tutorials at all for the most part. Or like any hand holding. Because like on first playthroughs you might then be a little bit confused to like what exactly the game wants you to do and whatnot. But that's part of the beauty of that MK. New one like Kidnap, you can YOLO, but it's not feasible. It's not feasible. It's not feasible. Spoiler, it's not fucking feasible. Because you actually will get damaged if you try to YOLO. Yeah, that MK is so perfect for like the detective skin that recently released. It's perfect for that. So yeah, like regarding, oh yeah, the first Lilia MK, how is it? I think it's very good. Is it challenging hard? No, not really. Like it's not on the top of like the giants, right? But it's still pretty nice. Is there any other new variators? So we have like salvage rigs, which is like rigs on corpses. We have broken reagent. We have like the new secondary, and then for customs we have Nostrophobia for customs. These are like the big new ones. I don't think there's any like else besides that. Like Nostrophobia being a really big deal for customs. Like I'm looking forward to the customs. Which again, Nostrophobia is very compatible with more things than you might think. Like you can do like a Nostrophobia stay together, no running. Cameras work for some reason. Toxic shock, countdown, whatever, fuck festival. You can do quite a bunch with it. It's gonna be so nice for speedrunning. It is like I will admit I've played way more with X-Ray than with the new barricade, but I think the new barricade is pretty cool, and you definitely can get a lot more users out of it than the current version for sure. Like it's a massive improvement, I would say. Like I do like it quite a bunch. X-Ray plays on the tier list. Okay, the thing is with X-Ray, it's still filling the same niche. So I'm inclined to say out of instinct it stays around the same area. Barricade maybe too. Because they still stay in the same niche. But like X-Ray changes. X-Ray changes is they didn't give X-Ray a gun or something like that, right? But they made X-Ray, like if you were someone who likes the stealth playstyle, who likes the information gathering aspect of it, for these types of guys, it's like a new fucking game for you opens up, right? Yeah, to be fair, one of them has to be the worst. And even though Barricade may still be the worst, right? Even though it might still be the worst, it's gonna be a lot more valuable. Alone for like the Breach and Rush upgrade alone, it's gonna be a lot more valuable. Excited for this update. It's gonna be awesome. I'm repeating myself for the billionth time today, but I cannot understate with the X-Ray rework how big of a deal it is to have a resource meter instead of a cooldown. Like, I cannot understate how big of a deal this is. Like, how big of a deal this is to pop it whenever you need and then have it on recharge whenever you don't need it. Like, again, in the current state of X-Ray, you kind of have to, when you activate it, you kind of have to bank on the fact that you actually get value out of it, right? Within the 10 seconds that it gives you, and then it's on cooldown, right? Which is especially punishing on psychosurgery, right? But that's no longer an issue. That's no longer an issue. You can use it way more freely like you want to. And again, if you run out of it in its entirety, for whatever reason, the total duration, if you let it run out entirely, it's like 5 to 6 times the current duration. So it's quite a lot more. Yeah, you can suggest that actually. That might actually be pretty good. That might actually be a very good suggestion, Epiod, if you would be so kindly. I think that would be pretty nice. So you have more for permabat trip. I have no idea. I was lucky enough to not get bad trip in escalation. The matches of escalation I played, I didn't get bad trip. I got bad trip maybe once. So it's not a good sample size. Like, I got lucky enough. Oh my god, I didn't get a... But yeah, if again, if you are an X-Ray main, X-Ray fanatic, you're out there, right? For you, this is genuinely the best thing that could happen, because again, X-Ray isn't OP, X-Ray isn't ruined because they give it some magical stun whatever ability. It's still in its core, it's still what it's supposed to be, right? The intel recon tool, but that part is cracked up to 11. That part is cracked up to 11. And again, the whole ping thing too, like with X-Ray 5 pings that you can control, and the pings last like 20 to 30 seconds for like wall hacks, even if you don't have X-Ray on, that you can also relay to your teammates. Like the whole package around X-Ray, like X-Ray is the biggest winner. Barricade, I think is decent too, but X-Ray is the bigger winner still, I would say. X-Ray on escalation is gonna be very viable, especially if you wanna keep up the secondaries. Like, you know, keep up the thing where, you know, you always wanna, like, make sure to get your secondaries in. It's gonna be so viable. It's gonna be so viable. Because again, another case scenario, I already mentioned that one today. But let's... Yeah, exactly, for like the guaranteed booster, right? But like... Case example, new X-Ray teach the police officer is probably the biggest... best example, right? You can now literally go ahead if you want to have this thing where you look for the film reel in advance, right? You can have literally full control over it. You can go next to a room, pop it. Oh, it's not in there. Okay, I'm gonna put it on recharge. I don't need it right now. Go to the next room, pop it. Oh, and as long as you manage that resource meter, which is very generous, well, you will never have a problem where you're like, oh yeah, I would love to check what is in that room, but I can't do it right now. You know? Like, that will never be a problem ever again, chat. And even if you fully run out of it, it's like it's a resource meter, right? You don't need to wait until it fully recharges. You can wait a few seconds until you have a little bit of charge, and then use it for a second if you want to look into that room to see the movie reel, right? And then disable it again and put it on recharge, right? You don't need to wait like until it fully recharges once it's out, right? You don't need to wait for that. Like, stuff like that will just elevate X-Ray. Like, next patch. That will, by the way, also change damage. That will also change. Like, right now, it's like the 4-6 barrels because of this weekly right here, right? Permafrost is completely getting reverted. Like, next patch. Because they probably just had it where, like, just had this in because of the weekly. But Permafrost becomes 60 seconds instead of 50 seconds again. And the barrel shit is no longer be inconsistent. It's gonna be 2-4 again permanently. Like, that shit is entirely getting reverted, which makes sense. Again, there's no problem with that. Like, Permafrost is still strong as is. But, yeah, it was just for the weekly, more or less. As difficulty option. I'm still team hoping for thingy custom escalation. I'm still hoping. But we'll have to wait and see what happens in season 7. Have you perma unlocked any perks? Okay, what I have perma unlocked, chat, is the imposter prescriptions, which you can't see. These 3, these 2, these 3, and then regarding wigs, a jammer, and I actually started X-Ray. When I relapsed during the test build, I started X-Ray. I'm gonna do X-Ray next. And after that, maybe blind or barricade after. But I started X-Ray for now. The second favorite rig now. Bro, like, I can't phrase it enough. During the playtest, it has really grown on me. Like, I'm already someone who's like more defense, right? It's like always the no loadout shit, right? Like, I'm not really running like stun or like blind or even like barricade to like secure areas or anything like that. I'm always like more passive, like support, like for example jammer, right? Like, you can do damage with jammer by like jamming traps, but it's like about opening gates, about like providing resources with like for your teammates by opening thingies, right? So for me, X-Ray is like very fun in that regard. Thank you for the 10 bits, Paul. Yeah, no, nah, not at all. Like, I know people know about the leak to that trial. Like, that was made clear, but out of respect for people who don't know what we're talking about, like the 3 people that haven't seen the leaks, out of respect for them, and I'm also not legally allowed to. Like, the embargo got lifted today, right? I'm allowed to talk about everything except for that one. The redacted thing is the only thing I'm not allowed to talk about right now. Morrison, no. Mirror is not good. Like, unless they added it in Escalation by accident and I just haven't seen it yet. Unless that weird shit happened. Yeah, no, Mirror is in neither Escalation nor Customs. Yeah, like the ability is still gonna be interesting, right? And someone's gonna find like a big usage out of it, right? It's cool that it's there. It's just it's not gonna be, you know, a big thing, right? Like when I talk about this new ability, I'm gonna like the EMF. It's like alright. It's like cool that it's there, but you know. Well. Yeah, but yeah, like, redacted, we were instructed and asked to not talk about it for, if you know, obvious reasons. So. And if you haven't been spoiled yet, lucky you, in a few days, like, the hysteria or whatever's over. The X-ray jammer trap thing. It's not in a like, if you mean in like a circle, like while it's on, no. But if you get close to a trap, it like electrifies. You know, for example, when you are about to jam a mine, you know these electro things? Like these electro sparks, it's basically that, and it's like, when you get close, for example, to a door trap, then it starts like messing, so you know, okay, this one is now, you know, EMF'd for like your teammates or whatever. I wish for all leakers to live with constant more pitchers in every trial. I mean, the problem with that is that the pitcher would still go only after you. Bro, did you by the way catch what Blue said in his stream yesterday, Burp? Did you catch what he fucking said? Yeah, it feels like the EMF is just a bonus. Again, the big thing is just the resource meter and the pinging. Like the new ping system through wars and everything. Like that is like the big meat of this X-ray update. Guess not. He was playing Invasion and there was a pitcher like around 3 down reaction or something like that. Like he Blue-Ray hardcore fucked them, but he needed to leave. And then they were going for a pickup. Pitcher saw that and Blue-Ray that said, "Hey pitcher, pretend this one is Bibsuda." Pretend this one is. I lost it. No, it didn't work. Pitcher was fucking AFK afterwards. Because we were playing, obviously it was Invasion, so it was like standard AI. Like it wasn't working. Pitcher wasn't pretending hard enough. Like they got away with all the pickups and ran, and Pitcher was just there. And then slowly followed them. Like, it wasn't working. Yeah, all the new variators are in customs, yes. And also in escalation. Besides Nostrophobia. Like, the new variators are like, Nostrophobia is in customs, and besides that, the scavenger ones, like Broken Reagent, Salvage Rigs, and like the new secondary. All of these 3 are in escalation and in customs. Invasion leaderboard. The priorities are off there. Let me tell you, the priorities are off there for sure. That one must be Bimsuit. Yeah. Dude, I lost it when Blue-Ray Data said that. I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it. Yeah, one more season of like Stun Jammer is gonna be so fucking ass. Like again, it's gonna be, for me, it's gonna be a gold 1 grind and they're never touching the shit ever again. Like the season 7 promise changes better be fucking good. Fuck is that emote? That's funny. Above the pit. I think Loki he would to troll Draco. Loki, yeah. The Genesis UI gets reworked? Why? I think this one is fine. I think this one is fine for now. Bro, I'm just imagining we have like a whistleblower meeting and then they present like buffs and all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, we buffed the pitcher, and then Bibsuda has like a very, very volatile reaction to that. I'm just imagining that right now. Goes to this location, true. True. Real and true. Yeah, exactly, Dodge, exactly. Like you will have like you will see the face of, like the absolute crash. Absolute insane. Picture Studio Grant. I mean, here's the thing. We have way more of a sample size for Pitcher. But I have a feeling Studio Grant will give him a run for his money, so... Pitcher now... Yeah, the Pitcher now duo wheels the fucking Molotovs. Fucking hell. Studio Grant wanna get more kills than Coral? Nah, I'm gonna be dead ass that Studio Grant. No, if you have some variators like the typical, especially if you have the typical hardcore variators on that trial, right? Like something like Enraged, for example, is a good example, right? Bro, that guy is a fucking problem. That guy is a big ass problem. Oh yeah, custom. Thank you for the reminder. So, as like for reference, we second tried it. The first attempt I hardcore through. But we played Silence the Idol with Broken Reagent, Psychosurgery, Psychosis Damage, Countdown, Lilia, Enraged, No Running Cameras. And we second tried it. Was it brutal? Yeah, but we second tried it. And again, also as a reminder, Lilia got buffed. That's where we learned that Lilia was buffed. How's Lily buffed? You remember this? Java, you remember this? You remember this? Now it could be this. Now it could be this. You know? Now, Evasive unfortunately still works on her, but she can now pose at whatever, and it really caught me off guard when that happened. It really caught me off guard when that happened. It's weird though that we got a Lilia buff but no Crest buff. That part is still really weird, but yeah. That part is really weird. Do Crest have voice lines for Lilia? I don't think they have added any of those. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really paid attention while we were doing that custom, but... Yeah, exactly. Wondering. There is gonna be more situations like that. Yeah. Again, I wrote a fucking novel. I really hope they reconsider where they see Crest, because... Again, not to take too much away, and again, it is a fucking work in progress. You always have to keep that in mind. Maybe the fear-mongering I'm doing right now is unwarranted, and in the full release version, Silence the Idol is gonna be a lot better. But, in the state that I played it, like my first impression and like on the build, it really felt like they are afraid to give Crest the time to shine, which is very sad, because they have so much potential. I have no idea if it's fixed. Damage. The permabat trip, I don't know if it's fixed. I've played some escalation and I got like bad trip once. And the bug didn't happen, so it's a very low sample size. Like, I don't know. I do not know. Without fear-mongering the masses? Yeah, you would think that way, you would think. It's very fucking common. Picture buffs. But someone's gonna roll their eyes and tear the hair out. Bib's gonna pull a relapsed Easter man. How does the servers feel? I cannot judge on that. Like, whenever we are in the testing area, it's always US East. Because that's the only server that exists. On, yeah, you know, the pirates, like, test build server or whatever. So I had bad lags, but that could have also just been because my ping is higher. Because I'm in US East, you know? Oceanic whistleblowers. I mean, we don't have one yet, but yeah. If that time comes, then yeah, whip to them. Battery smooth for Bib, yeah. I did have one scare where it lagged completely shit itself, but that was because my internet was crashing, so that was kind of a jump scare in itself. But yeah, again, also today, regardless on how the Crest perform on, in terms of gameplay, both the intro and overall the voice lines and voice acting in general on the map for the Crest were top tier, including the intro. Because again, people always mention on Shopping Mall that there was no intro, right? And the Crest did get a very solid one with TV station. A very solid one. The Crest into a page 9 instant. I don't know if I should spoil that or not. I don't know if I should spoil that. What do you mean, I hope so? Mind you, we already have a page 9 incident with the fucking twerk emote. We already have a page 9 incident. True. That is actually very good clickbait material in general. I didn't even think about it from that angle. Good thinking, Bib. Good thinking. Not only for like the patch review, but like in general, I feel like. Imagine, for example, a hard-ass custom trial, and then you have like an ass shake in the fucking thumbnail. With the fucking relapse skin. Twerking Bunny versus Twerking Pompier. Yeah. Again, I still can't get over thinking about... Yeah, there was someone that mocapped this. There was someone that mocapped this emote. I still can't get over that. Are the homeless guys and the neutrals menaces? I think one of them might have potential, actually. I didn't think about it until you now asked, but I think one of them has potential, I think. I mean, DVD is also a trash game, wink wink, so... What map? I'm talking about TV station. Like, Silence Isle. Stamp price for items as the others. I didn't pay attention to that, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It would be weird if they randomly changed that, but it's the same. I'm pretty sure. Again, I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't even buy it yet, because it would carry over on update day, right? It would carry over, and I wanna buy it with you guys. Like, as always, right? Whenever the patch loads, we looked at the patch notes, then the patch downloads, and then look over everything. We're gonna do the tradition of, like, buying everything, right? So, I wanna do that with you. Are the new black market skins fire? I'm gonna be honest, I barely remember them. There's nothing outstanding like the chicken one, though. There's nothing, like, that completely stands out like the chicken one, I would say. But to be fair, like, regarding cosmetics and everything, I have memory leaks, okay? I don't fully remember. Like, you couldn't even, like, if I ask me about the Twitch drops, for example, the only thing I could recall off of memory is obviously Purple Franco, right? Generate enemy placements. Maybe at some point, Wolf. Maybe at some point it's gonna happen. Never know. Maybe at some point they're gonna do more with customs than just variators. Probably not anytime soon, because they're working on Invasion and Escalation, obviously for Season 7, but... There's gonna be a time where they're gonna go, okay, custom improvements. Either adding more slots or doing something like that. It could easily happen. I think we're still far away from actually building trial environments. I think if that ever becomes a reality, we're probably gonna be a while away from that, but something like that, like the enemy placements or like other small placements, like you can decide what objective placements, like seats in general, I can see that happen. Yes, the new map does have rain, and I think it's awesome. Yeah, other stuff was purple, obviously, because it's fucking Twitch drops. But yeah, on the map there is rain, and it's beautiful, okay? It is beautiful. To escalation says, yeah, maybe that happens in summer. Maybe that happens in summer. Purple Berserker. Menace. Yeah, maybe it happens in summer. Like, escalation improvements are meant for, like, Season 7, right? So, maybe it happens by then. How's it raining in a desert? It's fucking, sprinklers. It's not fucking real, chat. It's not fucking real. You know the wind and fucking Vindicate? That's also not real. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's constant. Fucking immersion breaking. Early left sprinklers. But yeah, it's consistent though. And obviously it's like outside. I think it's like very cool for the ambience. Because we haven't had that yet before. And I mean, people ask all the time about maybe we could have different weathers, and I feel it's for them. Because now we also had an environment that is completely frozen, right? So different weather there, and now we have rain. So that's kind of cool. The wind isn't real, you're lying to me. Oh my god. How do we break it to you? Wiped out by a tornado. I still prefer the nuclear strike. Personally, Bub. I prefer the nuclear strike, but that idea is good too. Get above imposter. How do we say this? Season 6 is like the grind for 2 gold 1 for season 6 is gonna feel very bad if you queue imposter. It's gonna feel very bad. Invasion was very, very low priority this patch. Stabilizers is the same. When I was 1v1ing Blue 8 as an imposter, I did have the stamina issue. So, make it of that as you will. Can you run me through any known invasion tweaks? Okay, let's start. Hold on. Let's start. Let's talk about invasion, okay? I have a list here. Hold on. I got you, fam. I got you. There we go. We haven't found anything. Maybe there are hidden changes, okay, chat? Maybe there are hidden changes, but we didn't find anything. Stun Jammer is still as fucking bullshit as ever. And if anything, Imposter's gonna feel worse with, you know, new X-ray and new barricade, okay? We didn't find anything. Yeah, barricade exhausts you. To be fair, it breaks faster than on live. Like, barricade takes like 6, 7... oh my god. It takes like 6 hits, right? Barricade. It takes less hits now. It takes like 4 hits. But once you, like, hit the barricade, if they have the new upgrade that stuns enemies, it exhausts imposters now. So that's gonna be fun to play against. Not to mention with the with like the 3 barricade charges. If the map allows it, it's gonna be rough to catch a reagent with barricade. Yeah, I know, Hacks. Invasion definitely got the bad end with the stick. Again, I could be very, very fucking ego and just say I don't care, because genuinely I don't really fucking, like, I don't care for invasion, but I also need to go grind to gold 1 again, right? So, yeah. It's just the priorities are fucking off with this mode. Like, the priorities are just off. Jason's in your sleep room. What is he running? Is he running like Foster or something again? Bro, like, no, Javi, that little bro never fucking quits. You should know better. What are the rewards for Gold 1? It's like a new gold skin, which I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I only saw a mugshot, I didn't see, like, the skin itself. It doesn't look good. It's not fancy or anything. Bro, why the fuck did you clip that? Blue-Red hates it? Yeah, true. He was like going out and he was like going on full-on hate mode during the meeting regarding the gold skin. For Cross, bruh. Bruh. Any secret tasks? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. The only thing he said in the whole meeting, yeah, he was very vocal about it though. He was very vocal about it. I was trying to not laugh when he was asking about it. I mean, man has his priorities. Invasion is like his second home. And no, I don't wanna hear from him again that, oh yeah, I can stop whenever I want. Every single time he hops on this fucking game and he's like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do escalation or something. All roads lead to invasion for him. It's his second fucking home. As much as he wants to be like, oh yeah, invasion sucks right now, I don't wanna play this. 2 hours later, he's on the fucking grind again. Did he ever finish Invasion? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, Blue-Red is gonna do the marathon again, by the way. Like he told us. So he's probably gonna do the marathon to Gold 1 again when the update releases, which I'm praying for him. I'm praying for him. I mean, it's gonna be interesting if he gets reagent and he's experimenting with like barricade or something, but yeah. You're chained to this game mode and we all have to pull. Right. It just makes me think about the new Avalanos line. Every reagent can take one more trial. What did the devs mean by that? Thank you for playing the Outlast trials. Exactly.
Obedience facilitates autonomy.
What about Invasion being miserable? Bro. All the Invasion improvements got pushed back from Season 6 to Season 7, right? More or less, right? That's the gathering from like the roadmap, so it's gonna be a longer season if you're an Invasion enjoyer. What's that? To be fair though, Hacks, there are people out there who would go, oh yeah, they shouldn't focus on Invasion at all. And they should delete it. And it like ruined the game. To be fair. So it's kind of, if you brought that argument to some of those people, then yeah. They would laugh at you. You fucking did, Cross. Don't watch the clip. That ruined doors. I mean, I will say Invasion did like ruin a bunch of stuff. Like the doors, the fucking featured children for some reason, It did like mess up with some things, but yeah. Yeah. Like, you can make the argument about the new players, and you probably have truth on that. But at the same time, the main priority is the PvE aspect, which, like, should be the priority, as is. It's just really weird to not at least address some things like Stun Jammer. That part is weird. But PvP shouldn't be, like, any, like, high priority anyways. But the PvE is, because it's like the main meat of the game, obviously. The first games, bro. I'm still looking forward for the Whiplash on the time Cross and I invaded the devs. I'm still waiting for the Whiplash. It didn't happen this patch, but you never know, it might happen the next patch. I'm still waiting for that. Where Imposter becomes unplayable because we bullied the devs too hard and killed his snitch.
Fictions that limit you.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore. If you don't mind, I would play this more on release with Broken Reagent instead of level 1. But I genuinely don't have the motivation right now anymore. Like, I'm about maybe to end the stream. And I would postpone it to that if that's okay with you. And I can put Broken Reagent on it if you like. But I'm kind of exhausted right now from the fucking Burnout. Like the Burnout Weekly. And I don't think there's gonna be another stream until Tuesday. Is that an imposter buff? I know. Which silent radio is fixed. Silent radio is fixed in the patch. And the thing is, I mean, it's obvious, right? Because you kind of have to manage your warmth, so you're naturally a little bit slower, and you have mandatory barrels. It's obvious, but it's still rough. Like, how much longer a lot of these trials took. I didn't expect it to take that long. You know? How the fuck did no one get timed out today? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, Joey. Sucks to be imposter? I know. But to be fair though, Hacks, that's how I felt about Escalation. When they did the Escalation nerfs in Season 2, that's exactly how I felt, how you're feeling right now. And it took some time to kind of steer the ship back in Escalation, but it took time. Fuck the Diddy Kirk. I mean, isn't the Diddy Kirk Bob? Like, isn't Diddy... didn't we establish that Diddy Kirk is like Bob? The idol. Didn't we agree on that earlier? I've no idea about Escalation XP. I've played a little bit and it seemed the same. Roughly the same. But I also didn't pay too much attention to it. Helmet. It kind of felt samey, like it does right now. I feel that wandering should be timed out for making that clip. Comes back for another one. What is that supposed to... Yeah, sure. Sure. But yeah, I'm very... No, it doesn't. I'm in the fucking void again, Joey. But, yeah... I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. It is very surprising, because there are some candidates that I know would be like, oh yeah, they lifted the embargo, so surely we can talk about this leak now, right? I'm like, bro, no. 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 Yeah, chill fucking stream, though. Chill fucking stream. Again, I want to say thank you. Like, maybe it still goes for a little bit, but I still want to say thank you right now for all the people that joined out. And again, next week is gonna be so fucking busy.
Markov wants you to be free.
Next week, chat, is gonna be so fucking busy. Like, the release day, obviously, is gonna be very fucking long. Goes without saying. But you're gonna realize on Friday, it's planned for Friday, that we do the big collab, right? Like, that's the current plan. And that's gonna take, like, that's also gonna be a huge stream as well. And I will probably also stream in between as well, to capitalize on the drops even more. And maybe start stealth only or something like that. Or like do some other dumb shit with customs or with the event. Good luck on Tuesday, by the way, with trolls. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Normally they're like, even though we're getting like 4-digit with drops releases, at least the last 2 times, there isn't too much chatter, so I think I will be fine. Thank you though. See relapse. 28. 28 is current relapse. Yeah, like, it really does feel like I'm coming back from vacation, because I really have not streamed a whole lot. But that was kind of good, because I kind of took a break from trials that way. And now with like the big update and drops and everything, I'm ready to like grind the shit again. Six fucking videos already, damn. W dump. W. Right behind you. I mean, we will see if that changes with the update. Yeah, mission to overtake my relapse. Aren't you like in the 30s right now, Joey? $33, that's fair. Yeah, but that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of... I know you're salty, Hacks, but that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, lots of people will stream it for other reasons now with the drops. Steve from Stranger Things. It's so funny, Ezio, because someone said that before. Someone said it before. Nah, it's fucking relapse, not age. No age leak in this chat, please.
Hello.
Yeah, 30s is like fossil age. We all know that. Take care, damage, and good luck at work. Fossil age. Yeah, and what about you, Happy Art? How much have you done already, huh? I'm putting pressure on you, even though, I haven't done much either. I'm almost a boss. Hey, you're no longer a whore though, as you take it that way. You're no longer a whore. Any exploits? What do you mean by exploits? Define exploit. Give me an example. It's on my third video, that's fair. Like fossil dinosaurs? Yeah, you know how fucking ancient you are when you're in your 30s? You can time out mods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy elder abuse. I haven't tested stuff like that, Hack, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, like, about... I know what you're talking about. I haven't tested that yet, though, so... I wouldn't know. Maybe Bluebeard has, but I haven't. Bro, Javier, if you're doing that, I'm gonna permaban you. Final warning. Only I can be abusive to my mods, okay? But on the streak, I will find a replacement. You're very replaceable, buddy. You sound like my manager. I feel that quite hit home right now. I'm sorry about that. I forgot with your BS situation right there. That was maybe a little bit too mean. Didn't even think about that. Big CEO energy there. Yeah, I mean, Jawi is just there so I have content farm, right? For the 100 escalation. It's just... she's just there for like the content farm aspect, right? To be milked for content. To be like a participate in my escalation games, right? So, obviously, we need to bring that energy here, right? Milk. I wouldn't have used that term, okay? I wouldn't have not used that term, okay? You said that, not me. You said that. No, I don't think I think leaderboards is simply just there for show. You don't need to be placed in the leaderboards in order to get like rewards or something like that. It's just a new gold 1 stuff. I'm the next cattle, bro. Stop. Stop, not what I said. Franco cover reference, stop. Single Murkoff coin. It's completely unrelated, but it's still crazy to me how many people there are out there that don't understand that Murkoff coins are like the premium currency. Like, there's not gonna be a day where they're gonna give these out, like, for free for playtime. Like, that's their fucking currency system, like most live service games. And people just do not understand that. And they're like, oh my god, can we get it of conversion, this, that. You know. Have a drink. Alright. Thank you.
Crisis is the catalyst for growth.
That is true, Joey. That is true. That is true. Spring sale? Yeah, apparently it's spring. Little fun fact. A few days ago it was snowing, chat. Little fun fact. But apparently we've reached spring. So, you know. I mean, at least if it is snowing now and it's not snowing in April again, then I think that's fine, but yeah. When I saw that, I rolled my eyes a little bit. W artwork? What do you mean, Bub? Oh my god, yeah, it's just for the sale. Oh, you mean the Steam sale? Hold on. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck? It's so cute. Why is he pulling the tail though? Isn't this a bit weird? Low-key, isn't this a bit weird? Oh yeah, I know, Axe. That shit, bruh. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I know, Axe. I know. Cut off the following second when the chicken gets barbecued, bro. Why is DVD number 1 in your recommended? Don't listen to it, okay? Don't fucking listen to it. Anyways, chat, I think that's it for me. I'm starting to get fucking tired. Successful stream though. Again, next stream is probably gonna be the release stream, which is gonna be it's going very fucking full probably again. So yeah, thank you for hanging around. Thank you for listening to my yapping and like being very engaging with like all the questions and whatever, and thank you for joining me to do this shit. Was pretty fun. 12-hour stream? Yep. Probably 12 plus hours, probably. I mean, I didn't fully do 12 hours on Season 5 release. But it's still probably gonna be a longer stream. Mind you, chat, that we're currently in like a weird situation where time zones are weird. Like, we have time zone switch on the 29th. And until then, like on the 24th, for me the update releases earlier than it normally would at 3 p.m. So it's gonna be, like for me it's gonna be earlier stream. It's time zones and like time zone switch, like time switch is so fucking weird. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna win this, but yeah, hope to see you guys there for like the drops and everything, and for the very funny gameplay we're probably gonna have. We're probably gonna play scavenger a bunch, And, you know, brutal customs, look into escalation maybe. Yeah, like Studio Grunt is gonna be interesting, but yeah. Have a good one everyone though, and take care everyone. Bye bye.